All right, welcome everybody to Comic Night in America. This is the Astonishing Auction. You are here with all the good people, and that's right, Miss Teresa is not here. She's on vacation for the next 2 weeks, so I'll be filling in tonight. But I have got a all-star panel lined up for y'all. We'll bring them on without further ado. With my man Seth. What's up, buddy? What's good?
Hey everybody, I'm here. Another day, another comic night. Yeah, thanks for having me on, and hopefully you like what I have on my wall. All right.
I'm sure we will. I like it already. All right, and we're heading over to Mr. Robin Roberts down south.
What's up? Red light, green light.
Nice.
Happy to be here. More bad jokes to keep you laughing and entertaining. Hopefully got some fun comics you want to buy. Still running the waffle for that 9.9 CGC, the envy of all your friends.
Oh, yes.
So have some fun. Yes. Oh, and by the way,
Jeffy.
Nice.
Jeffy action. I like it.
See you soon.
Has it got a laser?
Laser.
It starts with friggin' laser. And look at this guy has come back. That's right. Doc Cop is back in the house after a long ado. Has returned to
Go Birds.
Eagles.
Go Birds.
Hashtag
All right.
GLA.
I got all I've been doing is buying. So I got tons of good books up here. As you can see, we got smoking hot books. A lot of first appearances. You know, I like to buy minty fresh. So all my books are high grade for the most part. I'll tell you if they're not. Anyway, look forward to tonight. Comic Night in America. Thanks for having me.
Yep, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate that. Then let's see here. Where are we headed next? We are headed over to Matty Freeze.
What's up, everybody? Good to be back. Again, later on tonight, I will be running my blank that I drew, the Clayface, and then obviously, you know, there's gonna be a bunch of Matty books. I'll save those for the later rounds because they are for the adults. So stay tuned and get ready for some crazy books.
Nice. I like it. Let's head on over and see what Eddie Fiz of Fury's got going on. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know, I'm going to be struggling to find books to sell, but can't wait to get at it. And I think I'll probably have some Silver Age, as always.
Some silver, you say. I like it. All right, and then Jackal has returned to us yet again, back for Comic Night in America with 2 weeks in a row.
Let me advertise my shirt that was sent to me by Southern Comic Geek. I'm certainly impressed. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, short box. Okay.
Yeah. Nice shirt. Fits very well. Good material. Yep. So we'll give them a little free advertisement here. Yeah, looking forward to being here at least a couple rounds tonight. And backed by popular demand, people want to see me thumb through an amazing fantasy without wearing gloves.
Yeah, it
so
never gets old.
We'll be doing that during the show at some point. And thank you very much for coming. I sent a bunch of invitations. We now have the new Patreon page too. I'm sure MT will talk more about that, but we're making a lot of improvements and changes here, and we keep adding sellers. I think we've got over 25 vetted sellers now, so we're feeling pretty good about things here.
Quite the roster, and I'm actively trying to get more Canadians on here, so we'll see how that goes.
Very good.
All right, we'll call out the chat, and then I will do housekeeping announcements. We are going to make a massive change tonight, so hopefully that goes well. We'll see how that pans out. But let's see who's all here. HL, beat out GT Key Comics. First in the door with his magic crowbar. Hello, everyone. Hashtag Comic Book Night in America. Absolutely. GT Key Comics. Thanks for your early bird support as always. David Roos. First through the door of the David Army. How y'all smash that like? Miss Mary is here. What's going on, Miss Mary? Happy Tuesday to you and to Raph. Val's in the house. I switched Val to the bougie crew this week, so you'll see him later on this week. Doc Cop
Hey,
in the
Mary.
panel. What's that?
I was just saying hey to Mary.
Okay. Mix of Piddlex, dapping him up. Dapping him up. Good to see you, Mixie. Austin Kyle in the house with his Secret Wars 8 avatar. I'm liking it. The Algu rhythm, throwing the eyeballs out. Good to see you. Trollfire's in the house. So, yeah, Trollfire has been bugging me to get you on, Doc, for months now. I said he's in hiatus, but he's coming back. And tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. Surgeon X-Men is here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Kenneth Bird's in the house. Hello. Everyone is here tonight and from Virginia. John T is here. Good. John T is here. He's the one I was worried about here. Rafferty, Mr. Rom himself. So Rafferty, I was watching some retro clips, some retro YouTube trying to clip some new videos. And I actually had no idea that in 1979, there was a 12-inch ROM action figure that was made by Mattel, maybe, but they had no Marvel logos on it whatsoever. So I'm going to have to go look through that to see if, like, Marvel bought the rights after the toy came out. I'm sure you'd be the guy to know all that, but I thought that was kind of interesting. All right, couple quick housekeeping items, and then I'll go on to the bigger news and announcements. We just had the vintage auction on Saturday. It was a big bad blowout. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of big books, a lot of major books that went up there, including Lucian Kerwin was able to finally get that Silver Surfer 4. Turn these banners off real quick. There we are. So anyways, this coming Saturday is the Big Bad Whale Auction. The Big Bad Whale Auction. This is one of the biggest auctions we do all year long. February is one of our biggest shows of the year, the February Whale Auction. So make sure you mark your calendar and show up for that. And then the weekend after is going to be Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction, all Jim Lee, all night. Then you go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. Always like to give them our support. And if you want to sell, we want you. I have a new one that has Weapon Alpha Vindicator from Alpha Flight. I need to add to that. So that will happen here. You drop this into the chat first, and then we'll go on to the next big announcement. So we are doing Patreon. Actually, let me do this first. We have a new channel that's going to become very important here real quick, like within minutes. Over Astonishing Auctions, please give us a follow over there. Give us a like. I'm actually going to have all of you migrate over there tonight. We're going to see how that goes. But let me get through this first. We added some new Patreon members. Mark MMM, Miss Teresa, Roger W, HL, David Reese. Picked up that free membership from Mark MMM, and John T. Old JT hit up the membership as well. And here's what we're going to do for our Patreon members to launch this out. So Roman Curtis is going to give away a G.I. Joe 21, the silent issue. He's also going to give away an iconic Galactus cover. But anyways, if you win, so basically if you get in the bronze membership, you get one entry. And if you go on the silver tier, you'll get 3 entries. And because we're about halfway through the month already, I'm gonna double down and give away twice as many stuff at the end of March. So all the people that got in early this month will get double the spots for the giveaway at the end of March. So I've got a Daredevil 10. I'm going to give away this Weapon Alpha 9.8 with the infamous one-handed Logan that was in the Deadpool Wolverine movie. Roman Curtis is going to give away a G.I. Joe 21 and the John Byrne Galactus cover and a couple other ones.
Hey, MD,
one
let
more.
me just mention that Daredevil 10, that is a very, very underrated book. That is the first double-digit Daredevil, and it is art by Wally Wood, and it has appearances by the Catman, the Frogman, Hawk, and the Ape Man.
Well, it had the first appearance in it, and the book was clearly not cleaned or pressed. It's a CPR candidate.
I mean,
sure.
it is just a really great book. I definitely have that in my collection.
So if you want to head over, I dropped the Patreon link in the description. Okay, so I am going to ask that all of you who are watching on the Strictly channel use the link in the description and head on over to the new channel to watch the auction. So everybody's bidding and commenting on the same auction. The link is right in the top of this description for the video that you're watching right now. I'm going to try and monitor it. So description for the video that you're watching, I can try and direct people over there. I'll keep dropping the link in the chat. In fact, let me drop it in there right now, because I'm paying for ads that are running, directing people to the new channel. So we just need to take the leap of faith here. So we appreciate your support. Maybe a little confusing, but the bids will always appear on the screen. Let me turn that off. Sorry. The bids will always return on the screen here, but we want everybody bidding and commenting at the same time. So please head over there. I appreciate it. Appreciate it greatly. All right. Did I drop that in the chat? Oh, also, if you are a Patreon member and you go over to the new channel, I'm going to give you a wrench. So if you are over on the new channel and you're a Patreon member, I will give you a wrench. Yes, we are bidding on the Astonishing. Correct, Trollfire. We're bidding over on the Astonishing. And I will keep trying to chase people over there all night. Hopefully this will work. But, yep, John T., you get a wrench, buddy. If you can head over to the new channel, I will give you a wrench. All right, well, let's get things going because you came here to buy books, and these guys came here to sell books. So let's get it done. All right, Seth, what do you got, buddy?
All right, so let's start off with my wall. I have 2 comics, Return of the Jedi 1 and 2. It's a 4-issue, but I only got 1 and 2, $15. Newsstands. Then I have Star Wars 83 in a VF copy, the Lando cover, $10. I have Mephisto versus the Avengers, number 4, VF Plus copy, $5. I always see Thor being taken advantage of every time. Mind controlled every single time. Mind control there, mind control. So yeah, that's $5. Here's one of the hottest things coming up. Save that one. It's Fantastic Four 209. First appearance of Herbie.
Oh, that's the hottest book in the land right now, right?
Yep. I'm doing 2 of them for $100. You have the direct and the newsstand. So it's both of them.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long to sign up, Troll. Real quick.
Enemy
Well, what-
Ace 141. VF copy $65. Joe
Oh,
Kubert
wow.
art.
Yeah, that's a beautiful book. Beautiful book. So the link to the new channel is in the chat and it's in the description for the video on the Strictly channel right at the top. It'll take you right over there.
Then I have DC Showcase presents Enemy Ace, the first appearance of Enemy Ace, and a VG copy. Doing this one for $10. Joe Kubert art.
Oh, that is such a great cover.
Yep.
It's got the Tri-Wing, the Red Baron Tri-Wing. What's up, Punch?
Then I have since I'm going through my Gen 13 and getting rid of my duplicates, Gen 13 number 1, the Pulp Fiction variant, and a VF copy, $30.
Head over to the new channel, Brewfront.
Marvel Spotlight number 2, the first appearance of Werewolf by Night.
Oh, wow.
Nice,
What are we
shiny.
doing with that? That's a buy now?
Buy now, $3.50. Let's take this out so people can see. Okay. Take that out first.
Oh, now I wish I was downstairs where I have 3 monitors. I have 2 monitors.
Beautiful. Needs a press and clean, but it's square bound. It's not a. Look at that back.
What's the price on that?
$3.50.
Nice.
The pages are like just a bit off-white. I've got micro-chamber paper inside to protect the pages.
Very good. I like that. I like to hear that. I like to hear that.
Because for expensive comics like this, yeah, got to do it. So, Werewolf by Night, Marvel Spotlight number 2, $3.50 VF copy. I've got 2 more. I've got Spider-Gwen number 1, the Campbell exclusive, first appearance of Venom, signed, $2.50 near mint with his COA. You won't find many of these.
All you got to do is say yes, Hawaiian Punch. All you got to do is say yes, buddy.
And then I have a giant size Captain America number 1 VF copy, $20.
Okay, my man JT is popping on the Werewolf by Night.
Got it. JT, that's a good pickup. It's a beautiful copy.
Yeah, I love that book.
Let's just put your name down on it. All right, your name's on it. It's yours.
What are we doing for an auction here, buddy?
We are starting off at $1. I'm doing my Savage run or Savage Dragon run, or the comics that I have for Savage Dragon that I want to part with. It's 4 comics. Savage, starting off with Savage Dragon 270. Nice cover. I have a. I should have started off with this one.
Is it a builder or are they all?
All of them are in for $1.
Okay, so what's the total book count so I can put that in?
Four books. 4 Savage Dragons. 268. The retro Marvel Comics. 1 Savage Dragon 263. All these are VF or higher. And Savage Dragon 273. Or 272. Right there. So all of them are in for $1. Quarter a book. Some back issues some people might not have. Might want to complete the run.
You got 263, 268, 270, and 272.
Yep. Let us get this in the right order. Yep, that is the right order.
Also, those of you who are Patreon members, there is a Patreon chat, exclusive chat group over there. So if you've got any input you want to give me about the Patreon business, or just want to say hello, go ahead and please drop a comment in that chat group.
Hey, MT, check IG when you get a chance.
Okay.
See your comment, David Reese. Yes, they still are continuing Savage Dragon run. It's like once a month they have a book out.
Uh-oh, Trollfire, did you sign up? Check this out.
That was Eric Larson, right? Who originally was the artist on the Savage Dragon?
Yes, Eric Larson. All these covers are Eric Larson covers.
Good info there, Barbarian Kung Fu.
I'm assuming that's you, Rafferty, right? You got to drop a comment in the chat so I can wrench you up, Rafferty.
All these.
Oh.
Yep, he's done a lot of covers. I don't even know where's my other Savage Dragon.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
All right, all these are $1, so quarter each. Some back issues. 263. This one's worth a bit more. Just because of the retro cover and something about the story in it.
Yep, go ahead and drop a little test comment in the chat there, Trollfire and TP.
Let's see. Cool. Yeah, here it is. Eric Larson. Shark versus Savage Dragon. Children of Savage Dragon. And Savage Dragon himself. Or the son of Savage Dragon.
Red flags already.
All right. Looks like the timer.
I still get a minute and 14 seconds left.
Oh.
Or did I let it click over once? I see that because I'm watching the feed on YouTube and the timer just ran out, and then the timer on my screen still says there's a minute.
It says 3 minutes on mine.
All right, well. Yeah, I think it's good. All right, well, guys, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. All right, so I guess we'll have to see what happens on this next timer. All right, let's keep things moving along. We picked up a couple Patreon members that round. Trollfire joined us. TP.
Thanks, JT.
And And Austin Kyle signed up for a free membership. So did Jason Nemi. So thanks for that. I appreciate that. Well, let's keep the ball rolling on over to Mr. Robin Roberts.
Hey, quick trivia. What famous comic book writer turned television writer wrote some Savage Dragon titles?
Which I missed the first part.
Famous
I
comic
saw that,
book.
Rafferty. There you are. Now I can sub. Now I can give you a wrench.
Coheed and Cambria.
Famous comic book writer, became a famous TV writer, wrote a couple of Savage Dragon books.
Is that Robert Kirkman?
Yeah,
I'm going to get his signature.
that's it. Robert Kirkman. Yeah, that's how he started. That was his start. He started on Savage Dragon.
Yeah. I'm going to get one of his signatures on an Invincible cover that I have by Jamie Tyndall.
Yep. He loves telling that story, how he got his start. All right, I still got this little waffle here. There's only 9 spots left. $10 a spot. And you could be the lucky one to own a CGC 9.9 Peyton Blue Jackass foil cover. However, if you don't want to just throw out $10 or so, I still have my $10 pull box. And every 5 pulls will get you a spot on the waffle. So you could spend $50, get some 5 cool books worth $10 or possibly quite a bit more, and have a chance to win this amazing one-of-a-kind book. Be the envy of all your comic book collecting friends when you show them this book. Couple of buy it nows. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you know, but this Friday is Valentine's Day. And if you have significant others, nothing says I love you like Godzilla Valentine's Day special. This is a 1 in 10 for only $10. But wait, there's more. Maybe your significant other isn't into Godzilla. Maybe they're into the Powerpuff Girls. That's right. This is fresh off the presses. Powerpuff Girls Valentine's Day Kissy Face 1 in 10 special for $12. But maybe you like something a little more rare for your loved one. So I have the 1 in 15 special for $25. Or you could get all 3 for $30. That's right, $30, and you can lock in Valentine's Day and be the biggest hit your significant other ever saw. Now, maybe you're alone, you're solo, you don't have somebody. Well, I got you covered. I have Grim Fairy Tales 114 Diamond Summit Virgin limited to 100 for only $50. You can just sit at home like me and stare at your comic books and wish you had a Valentine. $50 too rich for your blood, or maybe you're into threesomes. How about a Betty and Veronica Friends Forever Beach Party Virgin variant, only $25.
Wow.
You wish you were Archie if you saw this. $25. This could be yours.
That's a great cover.
Or maybe you just give up and you're ready to give your soul away. I've got you. I've got Vampirella 667 Perillo Virgin cover, the Halloween cover, for just $30. There you go. That's the buy it nows for this round. Let me know if you want $10 pulls. The books are awesome. You tell me front, middle, or back. I'll pull them out and show you to them live on air. $10 a spot on the waffle. And for an auction, I have a $5 buyer's choice. And as always, I've got special books hidden behind some of these books. So good luck. I hope you get one of the special ones.
You said $5 starting bid?
$5. Yep.
All right, Bree Play, head over to the new channel. We are bidding and commenting on the new channel.
Thank you, Mr. Collector. I'll take you up on that. I've seen some of your collection. I mean, I have a price. I ain't scared to say it.
Old Dapper Dan.
So here we go. $5 buyer special. And number 1 is Blood Hunt number 1, the hit of this past summer. On B, Alice Cooper photo cover. If you're a rock fan, you got to have that.
Nights with Alice Cooper.
Red Sonja number 1, the classic.
Well, I don't know if I can make Dapper Dan a moderator. He doesn't come on and sell with us anymore.
This is Amazing Spider-Man number 39. This is when they did a whole bunch of covers with the Disney characters. So here's your variant cover with Mickey Mouse as Cyclops and Donald Duck as Wolverine.
Too cool to hang out with us.
On D, Silverhawks number 1, the relaunch. This is the Perillo cover on E. Wolverine number 1. This is a second printing of the Wolverine number 1 with, Laura Kinney as Wolverine on F. Venom Separation Anxiety, my favorite homage cover of the
Oh,
recent
yes.
book,
That's great.
on G.
The Web of Spider-Man number 1.
All right, check it out. You can get a Valentine's Day book for just $5. Here it is, fresh off the presses. Powerpuff. When I say fresh off the presses, that means these will be on the shelf in a couple of days. You're getting them over.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Powerpuff Girls Valentine's Day Kissy Face Special on H. This is a little bit of an older one, Jennifer Blood number 2, but look at that cover. I think this is a Perillo cover, also early Perillo work. That's why I threw it in here. And then this one's fresh off the presses, Eddie Brock Carnage number 1 on J. So J, I, H, G, F. That one might be a little heavy. E, D, C if you're old school, B if you're an old rocker, and A if you like the current hits. There you go. $5. You get your choice. There's 10 of them or $50, and you can have them all right now, and we can just cut to the chase and move on to the next round.
Anybody want to break the ice at $5?
You had to have seen something in there you like. I mean, at the very least, this one. Also, I'm thinking about in the coming. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Austin Kyle jumped in. Chat, let me know how you guys feel about doing a lot of old ash cans. I have a stack of old ash cans. So let me know. Oh, to give you an idea of some of the stuff in the $10 pull box, just so we got Pooh Bambi's in there somewhere. I'll mix it up here in a minute. Ooh, this one you probably haven't seen. Suicide Girls. Let's see what else is in here. Oh. This is a 1 in 50 Avengers is floating around in there. Weapon X, what? Oh, what was this? Kazar number 1. So, there's another one somebody might want. Power Girl tattoo cover. So there's that and more hiding in the $10 pull box. I'm going to mix it up now because there we are. Eagle. Who are the Eagles? What are we talking about? Was there some kind of football game?
LESE. Austin Kyle broke guys at $5.
Go
So
Birds.
here's choice
Was there
slot.
some kind of football game the other day?
Yeah, there was. You are bidding on the price that you are going to pay for a single book. If you have the winning bid, you can choose as many or as few out of that stack of books as you like. And after you have chosen which ones that you want, we will open it up to the rest of the viewing audience to claim as they will.
Look at that, Mickey Mouse and Cyclops. New Silverhawks number 1 Perillo cover. X23 is Wolverine.
All right. Well, I have no other bidders, so this is going to go right to Mr. Austin Kyle. So fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down.
Some of
Congratulations.
these books have
Go ahead
bonus
and
books in the back. Let me know which ones you want, and then you guys put it back at bids if you want. Backup claims, I mean.
He wants FNC.
F and C. I tried to watch that game, but it was kind of over by halftime. See?
Ooh, I didn't know that one was in there. I must have missed that. That's a hell of a pickup for $5.
Oh, good choice on F. Because not only did you get the number 1 second print, you got the number 2 first print.
All right,
Good
then
job
JT
there.
wants C, D,
He's gone.
E. So
We got
D and E,
E, E,
G,
G,
I,
I, J. I has
a bonus. Oh, the Betty Page.
number 1.
Yeah.
Cosplay cover. Yeah, there you go.
Right,
And I believe that was the only bonus book in those 4. So I got these for you, John. All right, we got those two. All that is left is A, B, H, and J. This is all that's left. And one of the 4 have a bonus book.
So you got Knights of Alice Cooper, the Blood Hunt, the Powder Puff.
And Eddie Brock Carnage, brand new. I see you, John. 5 pulls. You got it. Here we go. You want front, middle, or back?
I didn't know you had a pull box. Okay, yeah, go. Go.
Go. All right. Rick and Morty. Rick in a box. This is a 1 in 10 or 15 variant cover, and it comes with Amazing Spidey Friends bonus book. You picked J. I got you. We've got a Lady Death leather and lace limited to 1,500. We have Weapon X. That's a good one. Ooh. Got a Matty Freeze book right here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And, oh, my. Look at that. Death of Elektra, Daredevil. Got these for you, Todd, and I'm going to put you on the waffle. Thanks so much. And somebody said they had J. That John, you wanted J also? Got you. All right. This is you, John. And this was the winner. I've got the 5 pulls, and I'm putting Todd on the waffle. Todd, what's the last name? Todd Sweet?
T-Pain.
T-Pain. Okay, got it. All right. Joke, and I'll get out of here because I know there's a bunch of other people. What did the egg say to the boiling water?
What?
It might take me a minute to get hard. I was just laid by a chick a few minutes ago.
It's so bad, but amazing.
Thanks, guys. See you next round.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's head on over to .com.
Hey, everybody. So I love a good dad joke, and that was good. I enjoyed that. So I got a ton of stuff behind me. Feel free to call out a book you might want to get a price on, condition on. I'm going to start out with some buy it nows. I got a beautiful 8.0 copy of Creepy, number 6. This is a Franzetta cover. Beautiful cover. And I have a Eerie annual, and this is in a 7075 condition. And I got both of them in buy it now, $30. Okay, I have I'm going to be doing a lot of sets tonight because it's always nice to get more than one book. So I got high grade Gambit 1 through 4. And this full set is $30 if anyone's interested. $30 for the full set of Gambit. I have high grade, gradable conditions, candidates, gold, silver, and regular copy of Spider-Man #1. It's $60 for this set. Again, they're high grade. I got Batman Year 1, 2, 3, and 4, Part 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is $60 for the set. Again, they're all very high grade. If you haven't read that was a great series. All right. So my auction is going to be Doom #1 is 40 books here. The starting bid is going to be $25 for 40 books. They're all near mint copies. Okay. It's missing the complete set. It's missing issues 33, 35, 38, and 39. So it's got 40 books here. Starting bid is $25.
Going right into the auction. You don't want to talk about anything on your board?
Yeah, I'll talk. Well, let me shout out, guys. What do you want to see? Here's a really nice copy of Dr. Doom, Marvel Superheroes #20. If anyone's interested, this is $225. Buy it now. I got a nice Lobo set here. I got the #1 issue. Again, this is a near mint copy, and I have the first. If you didn't know it or not, Omega Men #10 is the first full story with Lobo, so it's a key issue. I could do both of them for $15 if anyone's interested.
Trollfire was asking the grade on the Silver Surfer 14.
Silver Surfer 14 is a solid 7.5, and this is $115. I'll give you a good look. It does have a couple of spine ticks, but other than that, the book is solid. And the colors are bright. It's popping. $125. Buy it now.
What was the grade on that one again?
7.5.
Yeah, it's a hot book.
Yes, it's a tough book to come across. I got a giant size Marvel triple action #1. This is a solid 7.5 also, and this is $20. Buy it now. You got Dazzle #1. This is a 9.8 candidate, and this is a $15. Buy it now.
Let's see if anybody asked the relevant question on that.
Taylor Swift.
Okay, so we got a couple bins here. Bin the Batman set for $60.
Okay,
JT
and that
wants
is
that one.
Who was that?
John T.
And he's also bidding
The horror mags.
Silver Surfer 14 and the horror mags. Okay. Thank you, John.
Trollfire did ask, but you know how it goes. Sorry, being distracted here, not paying enough attention to the chat.
And if anyone's interested, I do have the full set of Return of the Jedi 1 through 4, all newsstand, all high grade. And this set is $45 for the set. All newsstand, all high grade.
And then Rafaus was asking on the ASM.
ASM 122.
Yeah.
I just cleaned and pressed this book. This is a solid.
Where do you see that? Are you hiding the Silver Surfer 1 behind you?
Yeah, I got a Silver Surfer 1 up there. 6.0 slab. This is a $250 buy it now. I'll give you a lookie.
Well, might as well tell people what that is.
This is the Death of the Green Goblin, if you didn't know.
Death of the Green Goblin. We are also here to educate.
You can see it's beautiful. $250, buy it now.
All right, so before we go any further, what's the price on the Silver Surfer 1?
It's currently not for sale. Sorry, I was just flexing some muscle there, showing it off.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right, what do we want to do for an auction here? Starting bid?
Yeah, I started $25 is the auction start on 40 issues of Doctor Doom. Again, it's the full set minus 4 issues. It's got the big books in there.
Okay, Brewfront wants the triple action and the Dazzler. Oh, okay. I thought somebody binned that Batman book. I see a TP.
And the Dazzler, you got it.
And then the grade on the Bane book.
It's beautiful.
Bane, the price and the grade on the Bane book.
So I got them both. Okay. This is near mint. I would call this a 9.4. It doesn't need, I cleaned it. It doesn't need a press. And the price on this is $80.
All right. I'm going to give you a little bit more time on your auction here.
And this is $20. This is a 9.6 copy. It's a direct issue.
All right. Let's go back to the auction here. Starting at $25, what's on the block right now?
Right here, you got 40 issues of the Doom series. Again, it's missing 4 issues. Issue
I
30.
have the promotional poster for Doom 2099 that somebody just sent me in the mail, actually. See where I can find it.
This one's kind of a cool cover. It's got like a foil to it.
And if I remember right, Doom 2099 was the title that ran the longest from the 2099 universe, because like 2099 X-Men and 2099 Doom were the 2 best-selling titles in that universe.
So I have 2. Someone was asking about the Venom 3 foils. I got 2 of them. This one is $48, and this one is $45. And they're both candidates, 9.8 candidates.
Yeah, here you go.
Anyone's interested, this is $80. Beautiful 8.5 copy of the Iron Man 150.
Yeah, right. I probably should have got that.
And if anyone likes Spider-Man and the Submariner, I have this for $35. It's a beautiful copy. I'd call this an 8.0. I'll give you a spine slide.
All right, you got a couple seconds here. They're asking you about the Tomb of Dracula #1, but we are going to have to move on.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, this is $410. This is a solid 8.5.
Yeah, I knew which one you were talking about, Troll. That's a tough book to get in the high grade with that solid red, solid black backgrounds.
No ticks.
Two hardest ones to get. Oh, the other Dracula.
Oh.
You got another Dracula?
Yeah.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line.
$30. All right. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. Let's head on over to Matty Freeze.
Yo. All right, so this is just going to be claims, and I'll go into an auction. So if anybody's interested, first person to say the letter will get the book. I'll show off the book. If you say the letter, first person who says it takes it. I see Trollfire was asking about the that was 30 for the Tomb of Dracula, I believe you said, Doc. You might have stepped away. I believe you said 30.
$30. $30. That's better than the one you bought from me.
So, all right, I'll go through these real quick. On A, we got Welcome to Gore Nior. This is the AP Artist Proof #5. This is the Kickstarter exclusive. Really cool story. It is adult, but that is Welcome to Gore Nior #1. That is on A, the Kickstarter exclusive. Then Troll, if Doc, if you're still there, Troll will take the Tomb of Dracula. Not the #1, the $30 one.
You got it. Thanks, Trollfire.
On B, I got Con Artist #3. This is the Darkstalkers Virgin Felicia by Shikari. That is just $20. So $20 for Shikari is a stupid price. If you check this book online, it's like $60. So I don't mind. Then on C, if you are a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan, this is the Macro series, Michelangelo #2. It is a $50 bin. Right now on Feebay, this one's going for close to over 100. It's weird. They have both of them together. This in a print going for like 135. So a lot of people thought this was the first appearance of Ronin on a cover, because you have all the other turtles' weapons and Mikey's just chilling there. This is $50. This is near mint. No problems whatsoever. That is $50 if you are a turtle fan. That is on C. And then on D is a Duty Call Girls #2. This is the Nice Virgin variant. Claire Redford from Resident Evil variant. This is the artist proof. And that is there for $20. I got John on C. That is a killer pickup. Let me write that down. Oh, I just totally messed up my thing.
Did you see that Trollfire claimed that Tomb of Dracula book?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And then here, let me just do this so people can't. Well, yeah, I can put it right here. On C, the new C is going to be a big book. Someone's probably going to take it, but let me go first through the. I would say it is probably near mint minus. The only issue I got on this is at the bottom left. If it gets clear, come on. Get there. The lighting sucks ass. There's a little that you can see right there, a little tick on the end. There's just basic, and then on the little bit on the side, it's like whoever had this book previously, it's not color breaking right here, but there's like these little like rivets, very, very small, very minuscule. But this is a pretty big book. This is Danger Doll Squad number 0. Jamie Tyndall topless variant.
Oh yes, yeah. I actually know about this book. I don't have
Yeah,
this book.
to see Jamie Tyndall, especially on a topless variant, it's really not doesn't really happen.
Yeah, I was
And-
actually just talking to Trollfire about this the other day, that he does not do nudity on his covers, and there's
Yeah.
only one that Wednesday Addams book,
Yes.
like a transparent top she's wearing, is as close as he's ever come I'm aware
So
of.
this one's actually full topless, and it's like an $80 book. But I just took it down to that little thing right there.
My
and I see
question
that-
on this book is, did Tyndale do the entire cover, or he only did part of the cover?
It says Jamie Tyndall Jamie Tyndall topless.
Okay.
I don't know if he drew the other characters because the faces, but
Don't all look like his work. Is why
yeah.
I'm asking.
But I saw that Troll took this, and this is a killer book. So
Yeah.
I will mark that Troll. Hold on one second. I'm just going to grab my pen that I messed up on. There we go. All right, got it. All right, so I will move these, and you can give me a auction of $35. So move that here. We got that there. Good pickup on that Troll. And now I'm going to run a full run of, this is Stillwater indie series. This is issues 15 to 1. So I'll just get these pretty quick. So you start with issue number 15, issue number 14. There are some doubles in here and variants. Issue number 13.
Seth, you are commenting on the wrong auction.
12.
So are you, James Willie. Need you to head over to the new channel.
Yeah, I got bored and I made this thing. So yeah, it's Blacklight active too. Stillwater number 11, number 10,
Unless it's stitching them together.
number 9. What else?
Actually, I see Seth's comments are showing up on both auctions. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm doing it through
That's-
the StreamYard.
8.
Oh, you did it through StreamYard. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Another 8. So one of these is a variant. Which one? I have no idea. Number 7. That's a pretty sick cover. Another number 7. I'm guessing the other one is the variant. Goes into number 6. Five.
Yeah, Tony, you're on the new one. You're on the new one.
4.
64 of you in here, please smash that like button. How many books are in this total here, buddy?
18 total.
18 total books.
Number 3. Number 2. There's a full run with some variants, and then you got 2 number 1s. I believe this was the second print.
Well,
And then-
tell me a little bit about this series, because I don't know anything about these other than
This is
your-
probably where I need my brother, because this was his collection and I'm selling it, and he loved the story. Obviously he got all of them. I remember, I very, very vaguely, don't quote me, but I think it's like some like town that was taken over by like some kind of like weird like water plant or something like that, and it started like controlling people. I could be totally wrong. It's an indie horror series. It was called Stillwater. It ran its course through 15 issues, and I believe more issues came from a like they redid it in a different like whatever, like it's Stillwater and it had a different name. But this was the first original run, 1 through 15. See, there we go. David Anderson. Exactly. Yes, Tony, he knows. See, nothing to do with water. So it said still water, so I was not correct at all. But this is the full set, 1 through 15, and some variants. All
Nothing
mirror
to
men.
do with water, says DC Dave.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the story that I made sounded pretty cool. It wasn't the correct one, though.
Zdarsky did this pretty good read.
Yeah,
All right.
Chip Zdarsky. See,
So
everybody knows
we're-
about it, except for me.
We're less than $2 a book here, gang. Anybody want to break the ice for $35? Get this ball rolling. JT says I read comics.
See, there you go. Yeah, I got a couple runs that my brother's out of the comic game. He's always been into video games like mad, so he gave me all of his collection and said, do with it what you want. So I was like, all right, cool, I'll sell it and make money. But I do have my own books, obviously.
Sister Kylo, in the chat, in the description of the video here is the link over to the new channel. I'm also going to drop it in the chat for you. All you need to do is click on that link. Click on that link and sub up the new channel. Here comes the end line. JT is the winner from Stillwater.
Got it. Bang. And stay tuned, because next round is going to be when I do my Clayface. So stay tuned for that. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. And remember, like MT said, tell everybody we're on the Astonishing Auctions channel. So go over there, add a like too. We got to get him. Oh, whoa, Roman. Get it. I'm done.
Oh, Roman snuck in here. Look at that. All right, let's head on over to Eddie Fiz of Fury, see what he's got going on.
Well, I don't have any titty books, but I'll just go with these boring ones, you know. Avengers, number 53. Looking at a 7.5 plus there, $100.
As soon as all of our regular people go sub up the new channel, we can stop doing this.
Get them, Collecto. We got this boring Submariner number 2 here for $60. It's a BF 8.0. Real nice book.
It'll probably be the end of this week. Probably only do this one, maybe 2 more times, and then it'll be over. I had a whole big spiel for you, Collecto 6 too. About a video I watched of yours. I was waiting for you to come on the other night so I could tell the story.
You wanted that Nicolas Cage.
Did you end up winning that?
Yeah. Here we go, a little Silver Age Jimmy Olsen. About a 6.5, some Kurt Swan art. $20.
Yeah, I even had books pulled out and a whole big song and dance to talk about you, Collecto 6, and then you never came.
The original Avenger for 1958. This is a 4.0 for $10. Number 9.
That's interesting.
Dick Ayers art.
What year is that again?
1958.
Wow. A copyright.
Sorry, Steven. I think he just posted it and I saw it right away and went. Here we go. We got X-Men 20. About a 6.0 for $130. We got an Avengers. Do we like Silver Age anymore? First appearance of the Collector and Elder of the Universe. This is Jack Kirby from 1966. I'll trade you, Collecto, for that Captain America #1.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would.
Oh boy. All right, Ventures 29. Well, even a Silver Surfer #1.
Yeah, I'm sure that would work too. I've been trying to find one of those for well, a couple months now since I sold the last one. It's a tough book to get, to find
Doc
a decent grade and get a decent price on it, that's for sure.
And then the Doc has a Flex one. You know, we're all looking for one.
Man Cave got my copy I had imported from
Here's a nice 6.0 right here.
California. Smokey collects. What's up, Smokey? Smokey, you just got to head over to the new channel. Head over to the new channel, then you'll see everybody's comments. Put the
Little
link in the
Detective
chat.
Comics number 362. This is a 6.0. $20 from 1967. I'll put it in Mylar before I send it.
And we've been running auctions on this channel for 8 years. So I'm trying to give all the people who've been watching us for 8 years or more, actually it's probably closer to 10, kind of warm them up to the idea before we just abandon it. So I appreciate you hanging with me during this period of transition. Be some growing pains, but I don't want to leave anybody behind.
Got a high grade Sandman #1 from 74, the 9.0, but $10.
All right, what are we doing for an auction here, buddy?
I want to start me at 50. This is the big boy.
Ooh,
One of those
ooh,
thickies.
yeah.
This is a UK version right here. Let's see if I can get the light on it right. You don't see these here in America very often.
In America.
And let's see, turn this baby around, show you the back. The back may be more interesting than the front. This has a Spider-Man iron-on transfer, which it mentions in the label inside of it. And from 1972. I got,
You got quite a bit of glare on that. You may want to tilt it forward, maybe.
no,
Tilt it backwards. That'd work better. Right about there. That's not too bad.
let's see if I can bring in some books alongside of it.
So you want to tell us a little bit more about what exactly that is? Because it may not be easy for people to tell that that's a newsprint book. It's not like a standard comic book. Right?
Well, go ahead. You know more about it than I do.
I don't know all that much about it. It's kind of like a promotional thing. It had pinups. It was like something that came out in the newspaper. See how it says pop-up pages? So it would have sat on a counter at a newspaper stand. I don't know. Maybe Jackal knows more about it.
I've never seen one on eBay. I've looked, but maybe there's one. I didn't look today, but maybe there are one.
Jackal, do you know anything about this?
No.
What's the title on it again?
Mighty World of Marvel.
5 cents, breaking the bank. So it's almost like, when you could buy the 99-cent Marvel preview catalog.
Just something different.
Yeah, right. It absolutely is very cool.
I like the back.
What issue number is it again?
This is number 2.
Thank you, HL. I got that.
Are you? Are you looking that up on Key?
HL, I'm trying to look it up. HL, head over to the new channel. So this Mighty World of Marvel was only sold in the United Kingdom in 1972 and ran until 1984. By Panini Comics, who would go on to do sticker books. There were 2 marbles. Oh, so it was with free gifts. With free gifts. Interesting. I don't know what that means.
Here we got a Detective Comics number 387, 6.0.
Collecto is in it, Fitty.
I see that.
I don't know. It's cool. Anything that's got an interesting story behind it, I'm always interested in.
Well, this is just so different from what we're used to seeing.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the obscure stuff.
Well, it looks like Collecto's getting a good bargain because I just looking at the Feebase, and it's like $70 for a VG copy, and that's from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, right. And you got to get shipped over here.
Yeah,
Shipping.
that's a VG, and this one's a 7.5, 7.0?
7.5.
7.5. Is
7.5.
tough to get. Yes, it's an Italian company. All right. Well, Collecto's the only bidder I have. I got to go with the end line here.
All right, Steven.
Issue
I know
number
how to get a
one.
hold of you.
Issue number 1 goes for $700 in the price guide.
Wow.
All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down.
All right, Steven.
Have the Eerie mags gone yet? Well, I've got a ton of them. Monster Warrior, but I think the ones that Doc Cop showed are gone.
Yeah, they sold.
All right, let's head on over to Jackal, see what he's got going on. Maybe.
What about Roman?
You can go next. You ready to go, Roman?
No.
Hold
If
on,
he's
buddy.
not ready, I can go, but I thought he was going before me.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
There he is.
Man, y'all gonna make me get off the phone? Shit, I'm on the phone talking.
I was just being courteous, Roman.
Birthday stuff, which is nothing now.
Right? Isn't it your birthday today?
No, Saturday. I can't do nothing now.
Oh, Saturday.
So,
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
try to get as much stuff out tomorrow as I can because we got snow coming forward the next 5 days.
Oh.
So I have to try to get, I got to get up early in the morning. Starts about 1 o'clock tomorrow. And I have to get as much stuff out as I can tomorrow. Then I have to wait till Friday. Then we have to wait till Monday too. Something like that. Well, it's supposed to snow Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So, and it's supposed to be heavy. So, I don't usually do bad now. Let's get rid of let's move some stuff out this house. So here's some buy nows for you guys. Shipping included in all buy now. There you go.
Monster Warrior and Craig Burgion, head over to the new channel. The link is in the top of the description. We're all bidding and commenting over there.
Okay. Chicago Comic Con, the C2E2 Expo. We got a 9.8 here signed by David Nakayama. Virgin variant signed by David Nakayama. $100. That includes shipping. Right here, we got an X-Men 135. We got an X-Men 135. And it's white pages, 9.4. Second appearance of Jean Grey.
Ooh, there you go.
Second appearance of Jean Grey as Dark Phoenix.
And a 9.4, 6% direct.
6% direct. And that includes shipping. So
no, you're not. You're not on the right one. I'm dropping you the link again.
I'll send it to Collecto on IG. You're good.
And last but not least, we got the Mexican foil 9.8 CGC signature series signed by Shooter. It's $150. That includes shipping. $150
yep,
ship.
You're on it now. You're on it now, Collecto. Thank you. And hang out because I'll at least tell part of the story I had prepped for you.
So those are 3 slabs that's up tonight. Right now, 9.8 C2E2 exclusive from 2023, signed by David Nakayama. $100 ship.
Dude, that's a killer deal on that. 9.4.
And then we got the 9.4 direct. Second appearance of Jean Grey as the Dark Phoenix. First appearance of Senator Robert Kelly. And right here, we got the 9.8 Mexican foil signed by Shooter. $150 ship. If you buy more than one, depends on which ones you buy, it's $25 off. If you buy all 3, it's $50 off. So if you, depending on what 2 you buy, but if you bought all 3, I got them at $365. I'll take it down to $315. Shipped. You buy all 3. So there you go with that. There you go with that. Auction lot, $50 starting bid, please. Yeah.
All right, $50 starting bid. What are we doing?
Journey in the Mystery. We got a 3.0 here.
Oh, yeah, there's a good book.
Right there. Everything's attached. If I do believe this is the second appearance of Hercules. Drop Hercules a little back and forward. Yeah. Show that again. Show the centerfold.
That is the second to the last Journey into Mystery before it turns into just Thor.
6, 7, 8.
What else happened?
Centerfold. There is your centerfold. Everything's attached. Nothing's hanging.
Thor tells or reveals his identity to Jane Foster in that one.
Oh, I didn't know that
Takes
part.
off his Clark Kent glasses.
We got Journey in the Mystery 108. I got a 3.0 also.
Ooh, there you go.
Right, here's the rear.
Great yellow cover. That is the first appearance of Sindri, one of the Dwarf Kings.
You have simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Here's your 108. And there's
108. Oh.
There's your Hercules book. Both big books. Oop, I lost your room. Let me come back to you. There you are.
And there's your centerfold. Oh,
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. There you go.
there you go. There is your centerfold for 108. Everything's together there. Nothing hanging, no rusted staples. And the third journey in the mystery is 107. I forgot the wizard, the sorceress. That's her first appearance. I forgot her name.
Carnella the Norn Queen's first appearance.
And first appearance of the Great Gargoyle.
That's a monster. That's the big book. That's the money book in this lot.
We're going to leave all three of them at 3 O's. No rust on none of the staples. Usual wear and tear for books this old. With the centerfold. There's your Great Gargoyle on the first page. 1, 2, 3. It's the origin of the Greek. 4, 6, 7, 8. Here's your centerfold. Look at that book too. There's no rust on the staples.
Oh my goodness, guys! This is even in the low grades. Even in the low grades, this is well over $100 lot.
Got to be in there but from somewhere. Well, False, you're still sitting here, so you got free shipping. Or you pay ship out, but you got free shipping, sir, because your book is still sitting there. It's getting wrapped up tonight. So I'll just put this in there with your X-Men 10.
Faust. How can I not bid on this? I'm supposed to be buying books after all. I missed it this week. My God. It's the first Great Gargoyle. I mean, the first Carnella the Norn Queen is a huge character, a great character, but the Great Gargoyle appeared in tons and tons and tons of comics. He fought the Avengers. He fought everybody. He fought the X-Men. He fought the Fantastic Four. He fought Captain America. He fought the Champions and the Defenders.
So throw an extra book in for you to.
They're all
Whoever wins this lot gets an extra book. Looks like it's gonna be Faust by itself. We gotta do a 30-second runoff just in case. Looks like it's gonna be Faust by itself. 124. Second runoff just in case. There's 107 and 108. All 3 O's. All 3 books are in.
Oh, this is a killer lot. Killer lot.
107.
I'm sorry. What did you say the grade was on the Great Gargoyle book?
I'll get all 3 of them 3 O's.
Okay.
All 3 books are 3-0.
So let me blow this because I am going to keep bidding on this. So I want to be fair about this. There's your 108, the Dwarven King. There's your money book, the Great Gargoyle. First appearance of Carnella, the Norn Queen. And then the last one was the second Herc book.
Yeah.
Always, I mean, these are paramount issues in Asgardian lore. There you go.
Yeah, I'm throw 2 extra books in with it. Well, wait a minute, let me think. Oh no, he can afford it. He can have it. Yeah, throw 2 extra books in. So whoever wins the lot, I'm throwing 2 extra books in. It's just for buying the lot.
You're at $20 a book for these. Hard to go wrong. Like, these are wildly expensive books to get in the higher grades, even in a mid-grade. Even in a mid-grade, $100 books.
107, 108, and 124. Let me see. Go ahead
And
rotate them so they can see them. 107.
All right, we got ourselves a Donnybrook going on here. Let me give you a little of this then. We'll give you a little of this.
1-8,
Let's hype up the crowd here a little bit.
124. You know, I might be looking at the wrong thing.
Absolutely killer books.
I might be looking at the wrong thing.
And like there are, Journey into Mystery is the longest running title in all of Marvel Comics. It started way back in the 50s as an Atlas comic. They kept the numbering through. Fantastic Four is another one that's up there. Was that same Sunny Chiba? I don't know what that means. All right, Rapouch. Oh, Monster Warrior goes with the feline coitus. Reset that clock one more time. Let's see if Faust is going to lose this over $2. He's digging through the couch cushions for some spare change. Hattori Hanzo. And I will make the sake. You can't fold, you're in the lead. Oh, Hawaiian. No, you can't fold, you're in the lead. All right, that Faust, I'm going to go to 30 seconds since Monster Warrior folded. We'll just give it a quick. Yeah, it did look like it because Hawaiian Punchy has 72 after his name. I see why that was confusing. 63 of you in here. Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. For Faust, you know the drill.
All right.
Great win. That's a hell of a lot to pick up for $72.
For Faust, we're going to throw in a mid-grade Marvel Superhero Secret Wars.
Oh.
We're going to throw that in your run, too.
First
first Julia Carpenter, Spider-Woman, and we go throw in a very fine plus Logan Run #1.
Americans love a winner.
I will see you guys next round.
All right, thanks, buddy. Good stuff. I like it. All right, let's head on over to Jackal, see what he's got going on.
I was asked to do the yearly
Yes, we are
run through of the Amazing Fantasy.
Yes.
Hopefully I can handle it again. This is my 40th year, I think, of selling comic books, and I've been reading them since 1965.
You watching this, Doc Cop?
This is my personal copy of Amazing Fantasy.
Look at the back cover on this book. He's shown this to me a couple times. The back cover on this book is stunning.
Look at the pages.
The page color is amazing on this.
Wow.
How many times do you get to see one of these that isn't encased in plastic?
0.
And I've got to put the
interleaving paper in there.
Right, those papers back in. I just keep it. I didn't even used to keep it with those, but I'm not going to seal it up. I'm just going to put it back in the bag, but it stays with one board, one backboard, and one Mylite retainer.
Well, if there's some new person here that doesn't know what that is, Jackal, tell everybody what that comic book is.
Yes, that's the origin and first appearance of the Amazing Spider-Man.
And what was it before that issue?
It was Amazing Adult Fantasy for the first 14 issues, drawn by Steve Ditko and with some Jack Kirby in there. It was a monster book. It was a really great book. I've got some of the Amazing Adult ones too. They're absolutely fantastic, but it didn't sell very well, so they decided they would cancel it after issue 15, and in issue 15 they stuck in the 10-page origin and first appearance of Spider-Man, and people
loved it,
picked up on that, and all of a sudden they said, hey, why did this last issue sell out? And they realized...
Go ahead and hold that cover up on screen again so we can see what you're talking about here, but it's just a stunning format. It was a beautiful cover, and I think that helped quite a bit sell that comic.
That's true. Jack Kirby did a marvelous job here, and while Steve Ditko is my all-time favorite artist, Steve's cover for this was not nearly as good as Jack's cover. I mean, that cover is just impossible to beat. But I also have one other interesting thing to show, and I'll show some more as it go. I don't know if everybody's seen the first 10 Amazing Spider-Mans in the same place before. Here is a CBCS travesty. This is not a 5.5 book. This is a much higher grade book, although it's never been pressed or cleaned. But here's the
12 cents. I'll take 8.
Here's the inconsistency you get. CBCS 5.5. Beautiful, really. CBCS 7.0. Missing a quarter inch of the back cover. It just, there's no rhyme or reason.
Well, there has been the discussion this week with CGC on a lot of posts. A lot of people are talking about this. Does CGC undergrade books on purpose to get you to crack and resubmit them? There is an argument to be made there. But again, if you submit your books with a proper insurance value, you are far more likely to get the higher grade. If you show up to our spectacular slab auction at the end of the month, we'll go into that in great detail.
And that's true. If I were to send something in, and I haven't in 3 years, if I were to send something in now, I would maximize the insurance on it. Before, when I sent stuff in, I always insured stuff adequately, but I would put it to the max now with what I know. But anyway, so you've seen me some through the AF-15. I will on the next, when I'm up for my next turn, I'll go through some more CGC books I have, and I'll show at least the first.
Well, I should also mention, we'll go through some more later. I should also mention that ASM #1 is not the Golden Record reprint, which I sold here about a month or two ago to Lucian, which is also a big book, but that was the real deal. Flash that #1 real quick. You can tell because the Golden Record reprint does not have the 12-cent bubble on it. Otherwise, it's an identical cover.
But you better believe those 1966 Golden reprints, the Thor and this one, and I think that what in there, Avengers 4 or something, those are really valuable books.
Yes, they are. Early reprints. All right, well, we got some questions about some books on the board here, buddy.
All right.
Where did they go? I lost it. Yeah, they were worried about him having the tape on there. He's had that in and out a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to get tape.
What number is the Batman? What number is the Batman?
This is one I'm kind of proud of. This is a 1964 Batman. Has a great date stamp right here. And it's an 8.0. You just don't find them in this condition.
Yeah, that's a great cover. So Collecto 6 had to trade.
I think this one is very fairly priced, probably too cheap actually, because it's just, well, like I said, I wish I could find more DC books to sell. But
so you're gonna have to get cooked up with Collecto 6 here, Jackal. He's been flashing some major books, but he had to trade his AF-15 for a Captain America #1 from 19.
Oh yeah, I know. He sent me and you know, I'm not gonna give any argument on that. I don't have a Cap 1.
No, it's hard.
I just happen to like.
Hard to get a bigger key than Cap 1.
Yeah, I just
maybe
happen
Marvel
to like
Mystery Tales
Spider-Man is my favorite, but okay, I got you, Todd, buddy. Todd Payne picks up one of my few DC acquisitions of late.
So
And
he's got
like I said, this is a 64. Look at that.
I know, that looks great.
Fine on that rascal.
That looks absolutely beautiful.
I mean, that is a all right, so I got that.
You got the first Meteor Man up there. You got that
Yeah,
Captain.
I'm very proud of this one. It's another one of my favorites. It's 36, 38 was the last Ditko, and it's this book is the first Meteor Man. Well, let's see, he became the Meteor Man. He started out as the looter or whatever, and he was.
We got multiple questions wanting to have a peek at the Shield book. That is Nick Fury, Agents of Shield #1. That is the artwork that changed the game when they went to the psychedelic pop art. Steranko changed the game for comics in that one. It's an iconic cover.
Yeah, and he's got a scorpion and a skull on about a lot of these covers here. I mean, you've got Dum Dum hiding down here. You've got Nick up here.
Contessa Valentina Allegra de Fontaine.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice book. The only reason it's a 7.5 is look real close at that little top corner crease and a couple of little ticks right there, right where Steranko's name is, but purely 7.5 at least. Just a really pretty book. What happened to the?
Yeah, it's a very landmark issue. Changed the game for what cover art would be moving forward. Steranko was one of those extremely influential artists in the comic book genre.
And another thing, for the first time in a long time, I've actually been able to run across a few Mark Jewelers. I have this Flash with the Neil Adams cover. This is a Mark Jeweler.
Oh, a Neil Adams Mark Jeweler.
Neil Adams cover, Mark Jeweler.
Great goodly movie.
I have Spider-Man and Iron Man, Mark Jeweler. But here's,
they want to see the Daredevil book, and then what do you want to do for an auction here?
Do I have time for an auction?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. The Daredevil book, I've got it at 4 or 5. It is a key here. Now, this is got Stiltman, Marauder in it, and Spider-Man. In the 20s, this is probably the most expensive issue in the 20s. But that's what we got here. It's not bad, especially for that price. I mean, if you had one in 7 or 8, you'd be talking $100. I was going to mention this one. This is the coup de grace tonight. This is from the early 70s. This is special Marvel edition with the Sergeant Fury printing Sergeant Fury 13, where Captain America fights with Sergeant Fury and the commandos, and so does Bucky. And it is not only a Mark Jeweler, it is a star stamp. It's light, but it's right there. It's a star stamp. That is a star stamped Mark Jeweler. So anyway, and it has the cardboard insert. It's not the diamond but it's one with the cardboard insert. So
What do you-
that's all for the board.
All right, what do you want to do for an auction here?
All right,
We'll run
I'll show you. It looks like Ed wants this one. Okay.
Mark Jewelers ran from 1973 through about 1992.
Gotcha, Ed.
I've heard it claimed it ran through 1994. I've never seen a 1994 book with a Mark Jeweler in it, although I do hear that claim quite often. The first insert books were National Diamonds and only were around for about 2.5 years. Those
Okay,
are
for
really-
auction. For auction, I have got 6 X-Men all keys.
What's the
I'm gonna
starting
start
bid?
this at $1. And these are all high grade. Most of them, here's a 9+, 8+, 9+, 8+, V fine, near mint minus. They're all high grade stuff, starting at $1. All keys. People probably recognize this one.
It's the first appearance of Mr. Sinister. They've been dancing around him being in a Marvel production, TV, movie, TV show, whatever. They've already teased Essex Corp in the MCU. I imagine they'll weave him into the new X-Men movies. That's the first cover appearance of Mr. Sinister.
Right?
That is the first appearance of Jubilee.
Yes, it is. That's the Jim Lee.
That is the first Jim Lee X-Men comic.
And that is
The first cover appearance of Bishop. He doesn't appear in the story, but that's his first cover appearance.
all keys. Couple of big ones here. This is a big one.
Then you got the
This is a big
famous
one.
battle of Wolverine and Sabretooth. Oh boy, I'm going to have to get in on this. That Mr. Sinister book alone.
Yeah, a high grade like this, they have it listed. I know these. I'm very wary of 80s books, like 1987 books or whatever, being listed. But I mean, they have this book alone high grade listed at 75. And,
Rome One. I think you are commenting on the old channel. I just dropped the link. Head over to the new channel. Head over to the new channel there, Rome One.
Going to be
All right,
hard for somebody
Warrior,
to
get
lose
back.
out on this bunch.
No, there's plenty of value here on this. In fact, I'm trying to look these up and do this multiple times here. But I think that the first appearance of Mr. Sinister and the first cover appearance are extremely smart buys right now.
I would have put these up individually on the board, but what I'm really doing is I'm in a process of moving. I'm a vintage person anyway. I'm moving toward high grade. I'm moving on focusing 90% on high grade vintage books, silver and early bronze. So I'm not going to have much copper books anymore. Except maybe Secret Wars 8. I do love that one. But that's going to be my focus, is like you were saying, like books like this one. I love selling books like this one. I love selling books like Nick Fury #1 and things like that. So that's what I'm focusing on these days.
Oh, sorry, got to go into overtime here. Sorry, I'm trying to look these books up at the same time. Okay, let's see if they list the proper price for this Mr. Sinister in the price guide. Yeah, that's about right. There's your first Mr. Sinister. There's your classic Battle of
That's
X-Men
Carlos.
Marauders. Your first Jubilee, $70 book. And there's your first Jim Lee, published artwork by Jimothy Lee.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry if I'm not paying enough attention. to this
Yeah,
chat.
Carlos picked
Yes.
up the 2 Mark Jewelers.
Okay, so you said yes before Seth claimed
Yeah,
it?
yeah. He beat. To be honest, he beat it. Yeah.
All right, guys, this is going for a song. $85 for all these. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Collecto. I'm sorry. There's just too much value here. I mean, really, you're talking between the Sinister and the Jubilee. The Sinister and the Jubilee, and everything else you're getting for free at this point.
Well, the Sinister and the Jubilee, the high grade, you showed the high prices. They're $70. That's $210 for.
All right, Collective. All right. I won't bid again. I shouldn't be bidding because I'm hosting, but god damn. All right. I won't bid. Oh, did I bid on the wrong channel too? Yeah, I'm trying to monitor the old channel so I can steer people over to the other place. So
Yeah, let's not let people get their bids mixed up. But shouldn't a
no.
bid on one channel show up on the other?
No.
No. Okay.
Let's not confuse people. I did that because I'm monitoring the channel to chase people over to the new channel. So it was my fault, and we'll pass. Lucian, there's a reason for it. It will not be. You're just gonna have to tough it out with us for a few more auctions, and then it will be over.
Yep, it's not a permanent thing.
I have built up 4,800 subscribers on this channel. The new channel has 127. So YouTube won't give me any ranking on suggested videos. And like, even if you search for the new channel in the search bar, it doesn't show up. So I don't want to get lost in oblivion or lose contact with my almost 5,000 subscribers, but there's no way to fix the old channel. It's beyond repair. It was only me who bid over there. We've been pretty successful all night, so just bear with us. Bear with us. Don't want to overcomplicate things.
It was not cheap making this change, but it's for the better.
Good. I'm glad it did actually populate for you, because I'm the owner of both channels, and it doesn't show up for me half the time. All right, guys. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down.
Okay. All right, Silver. Got you, buddy.
Good deal.
All right. Thank you all. I appreciate it. People bought a lot of stuff that round. I got Carlos, I got T-Pain, and I got Ed Craze and Silver. So thank you very much.
I'm going to do some housekeeping items, and I'm going to do 60 seconds about what the stuff I was talking about. Collecto does this show on Friday that I watch. And the name of the show was You Had Me at Zombie Tramp. I'm like, oh, that's, I collect Zombie Tramp. And I just sold him graded Zombie Tramp 69. So I'm figuring like, okay, maybe he's going to show that book off. And then he pulls these out. One of my all-time favorites, the Xena books. And not only was there one infamous hot tub comic, there was actually two. There was actually two of them. So he went through and showed off. I've even got these signed. All the famous Lucy Liu ones, except I really thought you were going to pull out the Dave Stevens. Dave Stevens did a cover on the Venus series, and I really thought you were going to pull that one out, but maybe you just didn't get to it. But anyway, so then he starts talking about the Highland games, and that his dad was in a bagpipe band. I'm like, I knew I liked him or something. So I spent my entire youth going to Highland games. I got married in a kilt. So that was that. And one of the guys on your panel's name is Lyle. That's what my younger brother's name is, Lyle. So I thought that was too ironic. So I watched that whole show. Good stuff. Go check out Collecto6. He does a show on Friday and one on Monday. But we're going to head back to the top of the order. There he is, Seth. All right. While we're on Seth, real quick, please hit up our Patreon. I know we're running really long on rounds here. I'm going to try to quickly get through this. There is the Patreon link. Roman Curtis is going to give away a G.I. Joe 21 and the iconic John Burns Galactus cover. You're also going to be eligible to win your choice of a Daredevil 10 or the wraparound 9.8 X-Men Alpha #1. If you saw the Deadpool movie, they put him in that. So we'll run that. If you want to get in on your paid membership, help out the channel. We would appreciate that greatly. It'll help us fund our action figure campaign here. All right, Seth, what do you got, buddy?
All right. So I updated my board. I'll do these both for 65.
Can you guys keep an eye on the chat in case somebody claims or asks a question? I'll be right back.
So we got the first appearance of Enemy Ace and then Enemy Ace 141, both Joe Kubert covers. Then I added, so I have Phantom Stranger number 10, the Neil Adams cover for 100 in a VF condition. First appearance of Tenerac. And then I got Phantom Stranger number 1. So Phantom Stranger number 1 is $60. Fine Plus. And then $100 for the Neil Adams cover.
That's a nice cover, that Neil Adams one.
Yeah.
I've seen that
Famous one.
before. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Look who's up there now.
Everybody's on. I like it. Flash round. The Spider-Gwen. Oh, do we got Barbarian Kung Fu still here? So this is Spider-Gwen number 1. J. Scott Campbell exclusive. First Gwenom. Signed. If Barbarian Kung Fu is still here, I have an Ashcan. Dangerous Times number 1. This is pretty rare. Can't find it. And then I'll throw in Dangerous Times number 3, full comic, high grade copy. I'll do both for 30. They have this one on the bays for just 49. Someone's selling one for 49. So you get 2 of these. You get both of these, $30. You want it now. All right, I think that's it. I still got my Gen 13, the Pulp Fiction. Y'all saw Ed Craze. In the background, you saw the Pulp Fiction poster. This is the homage to that. Gen 13. $30 VF copy. Hard to find. In a good condition. Giant size Captain America number 1. $20. And of course, you know, Fantastic Four, First Herbie, Direct, and the newsstand. $100 for both. All right, so we're just going to my auction right now. Starting it off at $10.
Starting bid $10.
$10.
All right.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just stepping in.
Oh, snap. It's Mr. Eagle.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Pole climbing himself all the way up to the comic night. Starting at $10, we have Captain America 234. Cap and Daredevil Newsy. Nice high grade condition. Somewhat. I think like an 8. Captain America 303 VF copy. Origin of Captain America's Shield. Newsy. Then we have Captain America 281. Nice black and white cover. We have Spider-Woman there. Captain America. Bucky, the old one. Newsstand. Plus Defenders. The Defenders of World War II. All 3 books are in $10.
Ooh.
Hard to get. Okay, you got it in there.
You're good. You're good.
So let's see.
Did replay come on and save the day?
You're good. You're good.
It did.
So this is a lower grade. It's got a chip there.
We can have 15 people on stream here. That was what we got for our extra $400.
We got Bucky, Spider-Woman, the Viper, Focus, and the Constrictor. This one. We have Captain America 303.
I guess my no social media agreement is now over with the state crime police lab that I worked on, so I can show my wedding pictures. Maybe I should do that sometime.
All right. Well, then at 12.
Origin of Captain America's Shield. AHL.
Tony Hayes, hit me on Instagram, buddy. Hit me on Instagram.
Captain America, Daredevil, Duel in the Darkness. Newsstand. All 3 books are in.
That brings up the infamous question I was going to ask Collecto 6. The infamous question is, what is worn under the kilt?
Your girlfriend's lipstick.
Nope. That's good, but nothing. It's all in fine working order. That's what you're supposed to say. Nothing's worn.
Sorry, my heritage came out.
You are a ginger, aren't you, too? So you've got to be what? Lowlander or are you Irish?
A mutt. A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Roberts, because obviously Robert the Bruce is a blue ribbon. Yeah, there you go. 3-balling. Oh, my doppelganger showed up. Look at that. My doppelganger showed up. Mike Tinson. All right, guys, you got 3 Captain America books. You got Batrock the Leapers Be Leaping. And actually, I think that's one of the great Batrock covers. And that is easily the best hand-to-hand combat scene in all of the MCU was when he fights Batrock on the deck of the ship, because he was played by St. Pierre, who is a world champion UFC fighter. And it definitely showed in that combat. Twig and berries. There you go. I can pull out my William Wallace sword. See what happens.
All right. Got that. Oh, I'm missing one. Where's it at? There it is. Bam. All right.
All right, guys. We got 3 books right now. We're at $12. Captain America. 3 books.
Yep. Looking for, where is?
None.
I have a full tang, full on 2-handed.
And then I'm just gonna throw this book in there because it's creased up. It's the foil Captain America.
All right, guys, we only have 1 bidder, so this is going to go right to HL if we don't get a bid here right quick.
Oh, is that the Carrie Andrews cover, right?
I don't know, but it's got creases. It's foil. It got creases. I'm just gonna throw it in there.
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Congratulations, HL. That's a great set of books. Let me get your right banner up there. You see anything on your board you want from Seth? Hit him up on the Instagram. See if you can't work yourself out a deal. What is that? That's the Magneto cover you have. Oh, okay, no. The other giant size.
Yeah, I got Captain America, giant size Captain America #1.
He's got the old Adolf cover up there when Thor got talked into fighting for the Axis powers for 2 issues.
Yep, $30 for that one. And then,
okay, so crash and burn. All you have to do to bid on an auction is drop a number in the chat. If you are a winner or you claim a book, you contact the seller whose information is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. We prefer Instagram, but if you're an old school guy who doesn't do Instagram, we always have an email going, and then you give your mailing info directly to them, and they can help walk you through the payment process. All right, well, let's keep the ball rolling and head over to Mr. Robin Roberts himself.
Oh, sorry, flies are in here.
The Scotch Irishman. Here we go.
Right on. All right.
Well, this will probably answer that question. So what kind of whiskey do you drink, Scotch or Irish?
Vodka. Sorry.
Oh, he's a vodka. So he's a Russian.
Those brown liquors have become 10 feet tall and bulletproof, and that's just not a good idea.
Yeah. That's the Irish in you.
All right, waffle going on. CGC 9.9. They even make it gold.
Can you watch this here?
Yeah, you got it.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Peyton Blue, Woman of War. This is the only one in all of existence, and it can be yours. I'm waffling at $10 a spot. 8 spots left. 8 spots, and we can give it away. But you can get a free spot for 5 pulls in the $10 pull box. And there's a bunch of good stuff in there. Someone pulled last round and got some good books. So hopefully you can get some good books too. Have some buy it nows. Valentine's Day is almost here, guys. Here's your Valentine's Day collection. Powerpuff Girls Valentine's Day Kissy Face, $5. Godzilla Valentine's Day Special, 1 for $10, $10. This is the 1 in 15 Powerpuff Girls Kissy Face for $25. This is probably the cutest one, though. The Powerpuff Girls Valentine's Day Special Kissy Face, 1 in 10. Perfect Valentine's Day gift. And I'm going to throw this in if anybody wants to buy them all. There you go. Happy Valentine's Day. Get it for your loved ones. Your nerdy loved ones. We got Deadpool Team Up number 4 with Rob Liefeld's signature, and then what he calls his chisel signature. Might be the last time you see this before it heads off to CGC. $50. G.I. Joe Convention Special. Not super rare book. However, double signed and remarked. $80. Will it arrive before Valentine's Day? I will mail it tomorrow if you buy it. Can't guarantee, but I will put it in the mail tomorrow. This one will be heading to CGC if nobody buys it tonight. This is Elvira Meets H.P. Lovecraft number 1, signed by Elvira, right there, with the Dynamic Forces COA. $100. This would also be a really cool Valentine's Day gift if you really love them.
Yeah.
And this set is a cool set. It's not an expensive set. It's James Bond, Agent of Spectre. It's a cool set because the covers are kind of homage-y. The whole set's $25. Here's number 1. Ben, G.I. Joe, and Elvira. You got it, Ed. Number 2. Number 3. That's a great homage cover. Like that. That work was originally should have been James Bond to begin with, but who was it?
That's a Ditko cover.
Well, they're homaging it. Yeah, it's Steranko's. Isn't it
Oh, that's right.
Steranko's?
I'm sorry, not Ditko.
Yeah, Steranko's Nick Fury. 3, 4, and 5, all 5 for 25, and you can read it. Pretty good story. Got you, HL. It's yours, $25. And Ed, I see you picked up G.I. Joe and Elvira. Great get there. That's it for the bite nows, unless anybody wants any pulls before I go into the auction. Any pulls or any spots on the waffle? 8 left. Nothing says I love you quite like a patron. Yeah, right, exactly. All right. $1 start.
Okay.
However, it escalates quickly. And the amount of clothing they're wearing de-escalates, and the amount of value the books have escalates.
All right. So $1 start builder lot.
Builder lot.
All right.
This is annual #1, limited to 1,000 Lady Death.
Okay.
Lady Death annual #1, limited to 1,000. $1 redo. However, it is all these.
Oh.
And all the rest of these are edited for television. And these books range anywhere from $10 to $60 a piece. But I thought I would start at $1 just to make it easy. Plus, it's limited to 1,000.
All right, guys. 1 in 1,000 starting off for $1.
And if we get to 10, Belladonna, Fire and Fury #1. The nudie cover. Well, we're already there. There we go. 10, bam.
We're at 10. We're at 11.
If we get to 20, Fire and Fury nudie cover #3. And they just get better. So these are in. If we get to 20, this beauty comes in. I don't know whose head it is, but I didn't even really notice it when I first looked at this cover.
All right.
All right, we're in. Moving up to 30, Belladonna, Fire and Fury #7. The Red Sonja homage. She's feeling perky in this one.
We're at 25.
25, almost there. Next, we're going to have 3 vampire books, not Vampirella.
All right.
This one will come in at 30. And if you guys want to look these up while we're doing this, you'll see they're all worth more than $10 a piece, and some of them go up quite a bit.
You know, I'm so confused because I thought with the new channel we didn't have to have tape anymore.
How much is the all-in stack? Yeah, if you want to cut to the chase, the all-in stack is $2.
We're at 30. We're at 30.
30. All right, now we're getting into the Ravening. This is a little slutty vampire story. That goes to 40. All-in's $250, and I don't mind showing them to you if you want to see them. Ravening. Great Ravening cover. I mean, up on the stage, cutting heads off. Jeez, man. What are you talking about? Then, I mean, what's not to love about that cover?
Oh, yeah. All right,
So
so we're at 30. What
30.
comes in?
This would be 40, 250, then it jumps to 70. 250's all in. If you want to see them all, I don't mind showing you. 70 gets us here. Then we get into the lookers. Then we get into threshold. And then this is a super hard to find wraparound lookers. We get to here, we're at 190. The other half I didn't edit because it's a wraparound, so you can't see it. I have so many questions. 250 all in Collecto, yes. There's more books after this. Then you get the Frankenstein Collecto. Threshold. You get the Tentacle Threshold. And then you get this one that's about a $50 book all by itself. So all of that is in at $250. There it is. It's all in.
All in at $250.
Got all my smut books for the night, all in at $250.
If anybody wants to challenge.
If anybody wants to challenge, if we get to 270, I'll throw in this. It's not smutty, but it's cute.
That is a great cover. That is actually
Eddie and Veronica, Friends Forever Beach Party #1.
That was a hammer. I mean, Collector literally just threw down a giant hammer.
Yeah, he just said, give it all to me. Let's just cut to the chase.
All right, guys, we are going to go into overtime because we have multiple bidders, so we are going to do that.
Here's your money books. This one, even though I didn't even have to edit this one, it's self-edited. And this one, the wraparound.
Can we see the back of that?
Which one?
Yeah,
The wraparound?
Any of them.
Yeah, I haven't edited it. There you go. There's the back. I think MT, you got one of these, didn't you?
if I didn't, I should. I need one.
Looks like you scared him off, Mr. Collecto, but that's fine with me.
I dropped that hammer. All right, guys. Got about 5 seconds left, so I have to drop the end. Fair warning. Fair warning on the end line, everybody. All right. That is your end line.
All right. Congratulations. You can remove all of my pasties when you receive them. All right. As before we head out, two guys are walking down the street and they see a dog licking his balls. The one guy says, I wish I could do that. And the other one says, geez, man, at least pet him first.
I don't mind.
All right. See you next round, guys. Thank you.
All right, we are headed over to Matty Freeze, everybody. If you wouldn't mind.
So Doc.
Oh, Doc. Sorry. Yep, Doc.
Doc.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It goes to Doc.
All right, go ahead, Doc. Hey, Doc, you ready real quick?
I appreciate it. Wow, the lighting looks bad in here, huh? All right.
Real quick.
Yeah.
E.
A G L E S Eagles. Thank you.
That game was
Thank you
over
so
by
much.
halftime, man.
Yeah, that game was over quick, huh? It was a relief, though. I hate the nail biters, you know. All right, we got a bunch of buy it now, so I'm going to start it out. We got a Baby Teeth #1, 9.4, White Pages, CBCS, #1. This is signed by Donnie Cates. This is a $35 buy it now. We have a Brother Voodoo, first appearance in Strange Tales 169, 7.0 off White Pages. This is $220, buy it now. It presents a lot better than the 7.0. And I have a Hulk 1. This is the first appearance of the Red Hulk. This is the Wizard World Los Angeles edition, 9.6 White Pages. The Red Hulk coming out. This is a buy it now for, ready? $90. Check eBay on this one. 9.6, $90. Buy it now. We got Star Wars #1. All right, this is between a 7.5 and an 8.0, and this is first print, and this is $160. Buy it now. We got a giant size superhero Spider-Man #1 with the date stamp on there. I love the date stamp. And this is a solid 8.0, and this is $40. Buy it now. We got a giant size Spider-Man and Dracula #1. This is a Fine Plus copy. It's only $30. It's popping. We got a really high grade 8.0 to 8.5 Daredevil 45. And this is a $50 buy it now. I'm going to do a slide for you. No ticks. $50 buy it now, high grade. You got a Man-Thing, a 2-in-1 Man-Thing versus the Thing. And this is the #1 issue. This is a VF minus. It's $25. Buy it now. We got giant size supervillain team up #1. This is actually the first. This came out before supervillain team up #1. This is the giant size, and this is a $40 buy it now. This is a 8.0 copy.
You got to claim. So Troll's going to take your Daredevil 45.
Okay. And we have a first cover appearance of Thanos in Captain Marvel 26. This is a 7.0 copy. It's $20. I have a bundle here, which I have Supervillain Team Up #1, Doctor Doom specialty. This is a Fine Plus copy, the #1. The #2, these are, rest of them are approximately 8.0s. I got a #2, a #5, a #6, a #7. 7 is probably 9.0 copy, and a #11. And I will do all of those for $40. The bundle, $40.
Wow.
That's a great deal. Great deal.
That's a monster deal.
John T's going to bin your Captain Marvel. Damn, that's a great deal.
That is a insane deal on those.
Super $40. $40.
Yeah, well, if you didn't claim that, I was gonna, JT.
All right, yeah, JT's going to take the team ups as well.
All right.
Look at this guy sneaking in. Old Discovery Bay, old JB in the house.
Well, I think
JT got it.
Yeah, JT got that. Yeah,
JT got it.
Oh no, here we go.
Discovery Bay. We are moving to the new channel, buddy. There's the link to the auction on the other channel, so you can see everybody bidding and commenting. So head over there, buddy, please.
We got the Punisher limited miniseries. Here we got issues 1 through 5. They're all high grade. They're all near mint or near mint plus, and the set of all 5 is $90.
Are you selling the Red Sonja #1?
Yes.
What's the grade on it?
All right, Troll just.
Yep.
Troll took your Punisher books.
This is a VF minus. This is $20.
You know who that is? Who that is a cover of?
No.
Wendy Panini. Wendy Panini, who cosplayed as Red Sonja when that book came out. And she's also the creator of ElfQuest.
I just cleaned and pressed this book. This is one of my favorite Neil Adams.
Is this your auction lot?
No, I'll do my auction lot now then.
Hold on, you have one more question. How much for the Savage Tales?
That's a PC. I'm sorry, I was just flexing some muscle.
Flex book, yeah.
Yeah, flexing. Sorry. All right, we're gonna do the auction is going to be. We started at $1. Shenanigans.
I got you.
We got X-Men 283, X-Men 284. They're all near mint plus copies. 285 and 286. It's a 4-book lot starting at $1. It's a good Bishop cover. Again, these books are over 30 years old. Starting at $1. All right, he's in a 10. Just to spice it up, if we get up to $15, they throw in this nice copy of Fantastic Four, issue number 238, Dr. Doom cover. All right, we got 20. Let's keep going. Let's make it interesting. We got a big cameo appearance here. We can get it up to 30. I'll swap it out. You can get it up to 30. Newsstand, high grade. Second appearance of Carnage.
Yeah, that'll get it to 30 for sure.
All right. We get to 35. I'll throw in another high grade. Third appearance of Carnage.
We're at 30. So 35, right. The 3 heads in.
35, I throw that in.
Whoa, hold up. Go back. I think you said 35 throws that in. All right, so that throws that in. And then, so, yeah, there you go.
No, I'm throwing them all in right now. 35.
Oh, all right.
I like confusion. 35, these are all in right now. Let's see. This is a steal at 35, especially the newsstand. It's a high grade newsstand.
Ooh. All right, guys, we're at $35. You got the first full appearance of Bishop.
Okay, the Moon Knight 1 is a high grade. This is a solid 9.2. And I can do this for $70. And the 150, where is it? Oh. This is a solid 8.5 minimum. And this is $80.
That's a 6% direct as well.
Yeah, we're at $38 for this smoking pile.
What about that 15-cent Superman? And I have to go to overtime as well. We have multiple bidders.
This is $230. This is a borderline 9.0. This is the Neil Adams.
Yep.
Superman.
All right, we are in overtime right now. $38 to CR 45. I guess crash and burn. How much is the Iron Fist? And then Troll comes back at 40 and resets the clock.
This is a 9.0 White Pages. First appearance of Sabretooth. This is $365.
Not bad. All right, right now we are at $40 of Troll Fire on the lot. All right, crash and burn.
Up to 43.
Was back at 43. Resets the clock. You got Troll Fire 20 on the Sonya, number 1. And then John T, how about Hulk Annual number 1? Oh shit! You have that up there?
Okay, this is a 7.0 condition, and this is $220. Do a spine slide for you.
Wow, dude. Wow. Oh man,
Duranko goodness.
that is the book. All right, John T's going to take that down. He's taking it. John T's taking it. Yep,
Oh.
he's got it. Yep, he's got it. Good pickup, John T, because I was just about to. Hopefully, you didn't take it. All right, guys. Anyway, we are at $45 to Troll Fire right now. Boom, 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 boom. Curious about the Savage Tales number 1.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. I was just flexing. That's in my personal collection. That's a PC book. I just got it, so I figured I'd show it off.
All right, guys. We're about 10 seconds left, and Troll is in the lead at $45. Man, John T got a good pickup on that Incredible Hulk. Man. Troll's asking about X-Men 45, and then I have to drop the end line, guys. So, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. All right, now go ahead about the X-Men 45.
This is X-Men 47.
47.
And this is a $50 buy it now. This is a 7.0 copy. I'll show it to you. I'll do a spine slide for you. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Neil, where am I going after this? Who am I supposed to go to?
Me, Matty.
Matty. All right, real quick. Yeah, Vengeance of Pain. Go ahead.
This is it's an $80 book, but it's beautiful. It's probably a 9.6.
What's your price on that?
I could let this go for. I could do 85. I'll do 85 on it.
Yeah, nice. All right, I will let you know as soon as he replies. All right, Doc Cop. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
All right, go Eagles. Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Go Birds.
All right, Matty, where the hell? There's so many people here.
Yeah, no, you're good. Let me just make this a little. Yay! All right, first, just a couple claims, then I'll go into my auction. There's 4 books. If anybody's interested, the first person to say the letter will get it. You're going to want to pay attention to this, so get your fingers ready because some of these are bangers. So, first letter, first person to say it gets it. So, on A, it comes with these 3 little pieces extra. There's a sticker, a foil bookmark, and some little dog. I have no idea. But this is Mandy #1. This is the Mike D. Balfo topless variant, limited to 100 and numbered. This goes for pretty much 100, like close to 100 on Feebase. Don't know why, but $40 for that.
What style would you call that, Matty? What style?
I have no idea. Oh, you mean what she's in, or the style of art?
Assume the position.
Yeah, I was like, what style? I'm like, I don't know. I know, yes, doggy. I got yes. I'm not that lost. I mean, I look at the
Don't encourage him.
All right, got you, Collecto. Let me write that real quick. Collecto. Gotcha. Move that here. Then on B, which one's this? Just a simple book. This is a Jackpot and Black Cat, issue #1. This is the Ivan Talavera variant. That is just $10 if you're interested in that. That is on B. On C, C's a big book. This is a 1 of 1. There's only one in existence. This is the full foil blue tint nude. Absolutely beautiful. $60. Gornior #1 Beauty and the Beast full nude virgin blue color splash foil 1 of 1.
That's great.
That is crazy.
I love it.
And there's only one in the world, and it looks, I don't know who got that. First to say B was Collecto, I see on my end.
Brewfront got that book. That's
No,
this one?
wait.
just teasing.
Oh,
Dude, I've lost track. I just started seeing titties, and
I got Troll on B. I got the Troll. Let me put that. I got a little stack over here. Troll, and then on B. Oh wait, what's up?
Right, Collecto C.
Yeah, Collecto was on C. That was, I think I got it all right. And then just on D, this is Spider Gwen, Ghost Spider #1, Peach Momoko Virgin variant for $20. And that is on D. I know it's not a nudie book, but it's still a nice book. So any interest, let me know. I'll move that in a second. Then I'll go into my auction. So I'll move these. And give me a start line of 40 and then play my video if you got it in the back.
I do have your video.
All right, you got it, MT?
Yep, I got your video. I'm back here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
that
this
was
is,
loud.
yeah, this is my clay face. This is on a, don't worry, that's cat hair. Perfectly fine. Don't worry, I have cats. This is all hand drawn, Copic marker, and then I used just basic brown marker.
What was your
painted the
starting
eye.
bid?
Starting $40.
All right, so I got to tell you that this is my favorite cover since your Swamp Thing.
Swamp Thing, yeah. Swamp
Yeah, it's very similar, very reminiscent. All the shading, like all the little detail, everything going on.
You did a phenomenal job with this.
Yeah, this one took a while too. So, what is cool is actually I like how I did my sig a little hidden in the clay rock right there.
Oh, look at that. Tony and Y's in the house.
Tony and Y. Got my little SIG right there. A little MF. And then I used Posca markers for his eyes so they glow a little bit more. That's yellow. And then I liked how like the color of the blank itself had like this kind of like yellow tintish. So I kept that for the teeth. So like it all just played like extremely well. And of course, like my blanks, 0 issue.
Ian Y in the house.
Gradable if you are interested. CGC certified. And just so everybody knows, CGC today just received the initial order that I just sent out. So, like I said, I'll keep everybody posted who sent books to CGC through me. Everything should be coming back, hopefully soon, fingers crossed. And we'll be yellow labeled, hopefully 9.8. And we'll say done by Matty Freeze.
So,
Thank you, Sister Kylo.
I did on the wrong actually.
And it's done in the year one. So year one, part one is a big Frank Miller. I hate to bring it up because I always bring it up, but Frank Miller, year one, part one was a huge part of that Batman run too. So I don't. Where did you get a blank cover for?
See, the thing was, I'll be honest. What happened is I wanted to draw a Poison Ivy, and the company that I went to, I said I picked out my blanks. And they sent me this by mistake.
Yes, Spider Flint. Yes.
And I was like, damn it. I'm like, the color of this doesn't work for me for what I want to do. So I was like, I look at it, I'm like, I remember I could do a clay face because I did do Two-Face recently. So I was like, and I know a lot of people wanted clay face. So I was like, screw it. The color of the blank itself, I thought just worked perfect for this.
Oh, it totally works.
So I was like, all right, this is going to be a clay face.
So I tried to convince Matty Freeze to do something for us for our Patreon subscribers. We'll see how many Turok won. Actually, I got some nudie books I'm driving with, come to think of it. But again, I think that this, we all have our favorites here, but I think that this is easily on the level of his Swamp Thing 1 book. This is really good stuff here.
No, I'm obviously I appreciate all the support. Everybody who ever bids on my things, even if they don't even bid and just hit me up and say they like my stuff, it means so much. And like usually when I do these with the ink, this is actually all Copic, and even like all this, like actually sat there. Like usually I use a different marker, just like a big thick marker to get all the black in there. But I was like bored and I was like whatever. So this is all the same pen. All the same pen for all the black. So like I actually sat there and you could see a little bit of it, like to a degree, like just all the work that went in there.
And just so you guys know that Matty Freeze here is a CGC certified artist and submitter.
Yes.
He can take care of your submissions to CGC should you decide to get it graded, and he's got a pretty daggone good track record on getting back 9.8s on these.
Yeah, I sent in 21 books, all my blanks.
Marshall, what's up, Marshall?
And all 21 came back 9.8. So I take extreme care when I draw these books. I put a backer board behind the cover, and then on the back, and then while I draw, so like there's no impressions of anything going on. It all goes in.
This is going for the song.
Yeah, Matty, you nailed this, dude.
We're not even halfway on where we should be on this. He did nail this.
Absolutely perfect. The yellow eyes, dude. The yellow eyes are.
Yeah, that was my little hint at the end. I was like, because I kept them the same as the teeth, and I was just like, I just got to bring this to life a little bit more. So I threw the Posca yellow in there, and I had to go over and over it a couple times so it stuck. But the eyes are like perfect too.
Frank Miller, Batman.
Dude, the amount of detail. Oh my God.
We're headed into overtime.
You really nailed this one, dude. Fuck.
I appreciate it. It took me a while to do this one. Yeah, like right now, I'll break the fourth wall or whatever. I am working on the Poison Ivy, and that should be available here at the end of the month. But then I have to do a couple commissions, and I'm doing some other work in the back. So, yeah, it's been real busy over here trying to make as many blanks as I can when I'm here.
I cannot believe this is. We're only at 150 on that.
Beautiful, Matty.
No, I appreciate it. I don't care. I always say, but I really don't care what these things go for. I make them. If people like it, it is what it is.
Well,
not to mention
when
it's a
Matty Freeze starts making that Spears money on his books, just remember you saw him
Yeah,
here.
that's exactly the point. Yeah, right. When this dude blows up, right.
I mean, because honestly, let's look at some of the garbage that Marvel has put on their covers here. You know what I mean? This is professional level cover art.
Yeah, Matty, when you blow up, don't forget you sold me titty books, dude.
That's right. You sold me titty
It's never
books.
gonna happen, guys. I'm just a normal YouTuber. Just I like to draw. It is what it is.
Yeah, well,
Plus, it's a good book, man. Year one, part one. It's a good book.
Right. Yeah. It's also a key comic book.
Yeah, right. Year one, part one. Yeah.
I mean, really. I mean, you look at, Mark Spears has popped off, and personally, I don't think his stuff's any better than Matty Freeze's stuff.
No, I'm not going to hate on anybody. It is what it is. I mean, I appreciate, obviously, I like to hear that, but still, it's like it is what it is. Everybody has their own taste.
Well, see, like this is the kind of book I would make a print of. You know what I mean? Because I just talked to him about doing one for the channel here that we could make prints of, and I could have printed. Collector comes back at 2:10. We'll go ahead and reset that clock.
Yeah, the process of this one took a while. And then again, if like I always say, if anybody's ever interested and they want to see the process, I take pictures throughout the whole process from beginning to end, so you can see everything that I do. I should make videos of like the stuff, but it's just so time consuming of doing all the other stuff that I'm doing in the back and trying to make a blank for every time I'm live.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm glad that we have an original artist doing covers again on the channel, and certainly of the caliber that he's bringing here. It is just great to even see this stuff.
Yeah, Matt, it's an excellent piece of art, dude.
Yeah, you did such a good job with this.
You slayed it, dude.
No, I appreciate it. I mean, just for anybody just to say anything nice, it feels insane because, like I said, when I came into this game of just even drawing, I sold for like almost 2 years before I started doing drawings. And then I was just like, one day I was just like, screw it, let's see. And it just picked up and everybody enjoyed it. So it is what it is.
All right, guys, I got to drop this end line. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. You got a great deal on that Collecto. Hit up Matty Freeze. Let him know if you want to keep it raw, you want to send in. He can facilitate that for you. You did such a great job with that one, buddy.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Collecto, and everybody who bid during that. Again, if anybody's ever interested, have any art questions, anything, hit me up at Matty Freeze. I will give you any information you need. I'm always here for you guys. So I appreciate it.
All right. We're headed over to Eddie Fiz of Fury, right?
Yep. Matty, it's okay. I mean, yeah.
You gonna flex that Swamp Thing book or what? Oh, I thought you were gonna pull out.
No, that's at CGC right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't flex it yet, but I will. All right. I got a little bit of cold. Sorry about that. So I got an 8.0 here, Gil Kane, 1972, number 47 for $50.
The Dr. Doom key.
Little Dr. Doom cover. Little Scotty Young. $10. Just near mint. I know I don't usually show that kind of book.
Jason D in the house. Been a while, buddy. Good to see you.
Signed by Paco Medina. Near mint, $40. Comes a certificate. Little Bagley. This is 9.96, $35.
I'll drop the link to our Patreon. We are doing Patreon giveaways, giving away some slabs and some books. If you sign up to the Patreon account, link is in the chat.
This is Mary Jane variant. Ramita Jr., $10.
That's the ASM 252. Oh, there's a famous cover. Signed.
J. Scott Campbell, 9.6, $50.
That is a live signature, is it not?
I didn't have it on here. It could be.
Sure looks that way to me.
Oh, I'll have to add another $500.
Yeah, I said you better.
Somebody will get cut cover.
You should probably check that one out. That makes it a little bit more valuable.
I'm going with it right here, $50.
Fair enough. You and I have that one. See, MJ's for the streets. You are on the right site, Brewfront.
Here we go. Number 20 from 1969. It's about 7.0. $70.
Lisa, I think you are. Let me double check.
Compostema. This is the first battle of Dr. Doom and Namor.
All right.
Some Neil Adams.
Yeah, see, I'm even the owner of these channels, and when I search for it, it doesn't come.
$10, 7.0. Avengers 93. This is Neil Adams from 1971. 8.0. $60.
Yeah, you're on the right one, Brewfront. Yeah, you got to sign up for replays only.
OnlyFans first.
Yeah, OnlyFans first. Oh, there's a great cover.
Mr.
I haven't seen that
Miracle.
in a while.
9.0. 75.
Old granny goodness. It's what we call a double entendre there, Brewfront.
New Gods, number 10. This is Jack Kirby. $20.
Brewfront is for the comic streets. Wait till you see his new avatar on Thursday. Dude, that is such a beautiful cover. I know that book has come down in value a little bit, but God, it
Well,
is
this is
just
about a 7.0 for $10.
stunning cover. Oh, is it Trollfire? Okay. I couldn't tell. Sure looked like a live sync to me, but
Here's a original Daredevil, 1952.
you know
$40.
what? You know what weapons the original Daredevil used?
No idea.
Boomerangs. He had metallic boomerangs. What do you want to do for an auction here, buddy?
All right, I'm going to start this at 50.
Oh my God.
Number 8. First solo Blade story.
First
A
solo
Morbius
Blade.
story. And this is Jose Domingo cover, 1974.
Looks like a blue label 5.0 white pager.
Yep,
Starting Biff.
one of those big books.
I better change that before I get in trouble. So this is another really beautiful cover. It's one of the favorite vampire books of mine. I've got like 2-3 copies of this book. It's got a Morbius story in it.
First solo Blade story.
First solo Blade. Pretty major key. These are the ones where Blade used to rock the rec specs.
Oh, you like this. Little Zap Comics there, number 2. Bidder 68, 5.5 for 40.
It's got an Ultron 6 appearance in that one. With Clint Barton in his S&M gear.
That's a 5.5. Yeah. Little Jack Kirby art.
That is the Swordsman issue.
This is he used he used a fake image of Iron Man to join. Right?
What was that?
He used a fake image of Iron Man to join, used it like a reference.
Oh, yeah. All right, I gave it back to you. You got to sign up for the Patreon. Front.
Is there a timer going or no?
Yeah, there is. You got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left.
I'm not seeing it here.
It's on the screen.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
See, Trollfire's got a wrench, and that's because he bought a Patreon subscription there, Bruford.
Can Trollfire ban people?
No.
What does he get with the wrench?
He gets his name in blue. Until we get when we get monetized, YouTube allows us to like give people special fonts and colors and little avatars next to their name. But until that happens, I just give them a lower level moderator. They don't have full moderator privileges.
How's Troll gonna get on here and start selling?
Never. He's too busy. He's a business tycoon. He don't have time for likes of us. That's a Grim Reaper key issue.
Black Panther joins the Avengers. Yeah, first appearance of the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, Reapers be reaping. Reapers be reaping. They get their status, their blue status, their wrench status. That is first Trick Shot, who's the brother of Clint Barton. That's Barney Barton. Becomes Trick Shot. All right, guys, we're bidding on that first solo Blade in a 5.0. I got to drop that end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. All right. Well, you can always hit up Eddie Fiz of Fury on the Instagrams. See if you can't buy that green Hornet lunchbox out from underneath Roman Curtis.
Yeah, look at that. A beauty too.
Don't. Roman will get upset. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He offered a trade, but he put the books I wanted. He wanted to.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Hello, I'm back. What am I doing here?
What do you want to do?
Anyway, so we'll wait for Saturday that. Uh, 3, 4. $100 starting bid.
$200 starting bid.
100.
100. All right. Before we do that, I'm gonna plead for some likes. Please drop us a like. Appreciate that. We will send out Linda Carter to look for some likes here for us. We are shameless in our use of Linda Carter here. I haven't played any funny videos tonight, so I'm going to play one real quick, and then we'll start your auction.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting. The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
All right, so let me see what I'm going to his first book. Try to get two. Yeah, I think I'm going to get 2 extra books away. There's a lot too.
Oh,
we got X-Men. We got X-Men. And let's say, what did I break it down here on my notes at? We got that at 6, so we're going to keep that at 6. And issue 63. Neil Adams cover.
Neil Adams, Lorelei, first Lorelei. Gorgeous, gorgeous cover. Off-white to white. Nice shiny back cover. Are you still watching here, replay? Here you go. Here you go. All right, I'm probably gonna get in on this, so you may have to highlight it. Unless you're
3, 4, 5,
set his
6,
ball.
7, 8. Here's your centerfold. No rust on staples. One is 62. Is 63. Book 2 is 63.
Oh, the Kazar issue.
So these all over again. And make sure I look at my notes and what I got here. It'll get us 556, 62.
All right. Robin's in at 100.
All right. It is your rip.
I like the Kazar books. The Kazar Hulk book in 109 that we saw the other night. 2 X-Men Kazar books. There's another one in X-Men 10.
6, 7, 8. Right here on the cartoon channel. Saturday morning cartoons. No rust on the staples. Everything's intact.
Yeah,
That's book 2. That's book 2. Book 3. We'll make the lot. Let's make the lot look like a steal. Issue 60.
First appearance of Sauron, the vampiric pterodactyl who has mental telepathy powers. Let me see what it says. First appearance of Sauron, a savage land mutate.
Oh,
Mutating.
Oh, yes. Those are nice books.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your centerfold.
Sir. Yes, sir.
And the last
What
book.
have we got in so far?
Well, he's
62. I mean 63, 62, 60.
First appearance of Sauron he's got in there. And then he's got the Kazar issue. And
Holy cow!
Sorry.
So there's 3 issues of X-Men there.
3 issues.
Four.
This will be
Four
issue
book
number
lot. Here is 59. I got this set up 455.
I love
Needs a press.
He's got.
Cause they had tattoos. Okay.
Yeah.
I love X-Men.
So he's got 59. First appearance of Dr. Lycor, who becomes Sauron. He's got the first time Magneto removes his helmet, and the first team appearance of the Savage Lands mutates. Let's see if I can do this another way. Yeah.
Let me just count it. 1, 2, 3.
It does have the e-music card in it.
So what is the current bid? Maybe I'm on the wrong channel.
So right now we're at 110 to MT for what, 4 books?
I'm on the
Don't
Strictly
forget
Comic channel.
the
59.
the current bid is always on the screen. Always on the screen.
If you're on the Strictly channel,
60.
So that's
Yes,
first
yes,
appearance.
it's always on the screen. In the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. It's always there.
Ah, okay. All right.
62. And 63. I go front again. I got 59. I got 59 at a 4550.
I just put in a bid. Did it show up, or am I on the wrong blooming?
You're on the wrong
This one
channel.
needs.
All right, that's about typical. I'll put it in this way then.
There you go.
God damn it.
59.
Well, I'm not selling tonight, but I'm hosting. But yes, that is me.
All right.
I put it underneath.
Here it is. It's a little faded on the back here. A little tanning on this issue. This is the first Sauron.
But I got replay running this one because I'm bidding on.
All right, so guys, you're.
First Sauron.
It says astonishing auction.
That was
all I did was hit 150.
No, Jackal, that's you bidding at 150 on the wrong.
Ah, damn it. How did that get closed off? Open up another window here.
You need to be on your own.
I was on Astonishing Auctions. I don't know what the hell happened, but I sent everybody to Strictly Auctions tonight because I thought that's what you wanted me to do.
No. I sent you the link.
Okay, right now we are at 155 to MT. For four Silver Age. Now we're at 160 to Edwin.
This one does have a little dog ear up here. Sauron's a little tan. See what Adam's cover here on 63.
I ain't selling any books tonight. I mean, all the bids get highlighted on screen, so.
All right, we're at one Edwin price right now.
Bags here.
Or is the sister Kylo just in here trolling? You know what? I bet you I know who that is. Did they bid on anything tonight?
Not that I seen. I wasn't paying.
Yeah, we
I
don't
wasn't
need
paying.
any trolls. I can show them what a blue wrench is worth.
Let me tell you, whoever that is, and Mr. Price knows how to show you what a blue wrench does.
Wait and see what happens.
No, he's cool, man. He's been here all night. He's been fine.
All right.
Good. Sister Kylo, totally cool. All right, guys.
Sister Kylo, you must be from Pennsylvania, and you still high off your shrooms from the big Super Bowl win, so you're all right with that.
All right.
You're all right. Kylo.
All right. Fair warning on the end line.
You must be from Philly, you know?
No.
The heroin is flowing good in Philly right now, y'all.
I'm positive that Sister Kylo, well, maybe Sister Kylo is from Philly, but they have absolutely been commenting all night, and they're fine. If they want to,
All right, fair enough. There's somebody.
Why I got six books in my hand? Where all these extra books at? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good, Sister Kyle. There's somebody that likes to create fake channels and come in and make that particular complaint.
All right. Did NT come in before the end line? He did. All right, fine. So we're still going.
Yeah, I bid $180,185.
All right. MT's still in, so the clock. All right, Edwin 195 resets the clock.
Well, there's obviously a ton of value here. Jackal and I are both bidding on this, which should be a good indicator to the rest of you that
MT at 200 resets the clock.
That I think that they're worth way more than what I'm bidding on.
Yeah, MT.
Hold on a second. Now, if you're selling these, what the hell do you have for the whale auction on Saturday? You better be pulling out some big guns.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I got
so Sister Kylo is from Philly.
Of course.
I knew it. I knew it. Hey, Mr. Kylo, hey, send us some of them good shrooms and heroin y'all passing out there in Philly.
I hate the film.
Hey, that stuff they passing out in Philly right now is pure uncut. They getting high all week in Philly. It's pure uncut.
I can't stand the Philadelphia disrespect. I'm so respectful. I am so respectful.
What are you talking about? Y'all having a good time? Y'all won the Super Bowl. What are you talking about?
So Sister Philly Replay, who is talking and hosting right now, is our resident Philly guy.
Right.
So
and I'm always respectful to everybody. Like, I'm so respectful to everybody.
Well, not to Brufront.
Well, no, fuck him. I didn't tip any cars over John Arcano.
You did do some pole dancing, though.
Wait a minute. Philly is a true city. They're not around there doing the prescription drugs. They're not around there chopping up Percocet. They got that pure uncut. So you want the good heroin, that good cocaine? Let me tell you something. Philly got that pure. That stuff's coming straight from Colombia. Let me tell you something.
All the people on the show make fun of each other for where they're from.
Best rooms in the country. Best rooms in the country right now in Philly. Because I got high.
All right, I got 5 seconds left. Otherwise, it's going to Edwin, guys.
I can't wait till Friday when they throw. I can't wait till Friday when they throwing grenades at each other during the parade.
Fair warning on the end line.
They're gonna be throwing grenades at each other. Rocket launchers coming out Friday.
I never even thought about grenades. All right.
Rocket launchers. Hey, all you go hear on Friday, RPG.
You know what?
All right,
you know
so Jackal took that down. Yeah, we'll be getting a copyright or a strike on that one. Community guideline strike. There you go.
Oh man.
Yeah, for 225.
I don't know if Jackal wants the extra books, but we're gonna throw him in anyway. We're gonna throw him a nice cover of Galactus in. John Byrne, we're gonna throw that in. Jackal don't want this either, but we're gonna throw it in anyway. First appearance of the Great Lake Avengers.
Oh, dude, that ain't a throw-in book. What are you doing?
There's the throw in, and then we gonna throw in issue. What the issue is this?
Turok 1.
Issue number 12. Issue number 12. So that's last issue of Secret Wars. Jackal get all that.
Anything to fill up a.
Well,
there you go, Jackal.
He didn't want any more Copper Age, so you can just give those to me.
Well, he's adding them in. I'm not gonna argue.
There you go. Just because Jackal be, Jackal know what I got his address and everything.
See, there's Mr. Philadelphia right there.
Yeah, there's Mr. Philadelphia.
He used to give us the drone report when all the drones were flying around Philadelphia.
Man, hey, the drones gonna be flying like that on Friday in Philly. They just be dropping bags of heroin all over the city.
All right, Jackal, what do you got going on this round?
All right, let's see what I can do here.
More X-Men coming up next round.
Yeah, this is clearly marked not for adults. You got to be. It's made for people 18 and older. I make sure I mark that on every video.
What have I got? Let's see. Oh,
well, you got
that's right. Show and tell time. That's right. I forgot. Okay, real quick.
You were going to show the rest of your ASMs.
Number 1.
Trade you a truck for it.
Number 2.
Number 2. Oh, hold them on screen just a couple seconds or two longer.
Okay. Here's the lowest grade one I have.
Number 4, Sandman. First Sandman.
Number 7.
The Vulture.
I'm showing
Return.
these pitiful ones in this plastic crap first, but here's the nice ones. Numero 3, first Doc Ock.
First Doc Ock in a beautiful grade.
Yes, it is a very.
See that?
nice.
You watching that, Doc Ock?
I am. I'm drooling over here.
There's another beauty.
Dr. Doom.
Here's one I've had for about 40 years, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a great cover. Replay's missing it. Yeah, that's a book I wish I owned, actually. First
Whoops, I skipped an important one here. When Peter Parker knocks out Flash Thompson.
Yeah, put up your Dukes. And you got the Human Torch in there, the original Human Torch.
Yeah, and the Jack Kirby Spider-Man with the Ditko Enforcers. The reason I kept pushing issue 52 with Frederick Foswell is this is Frederick Foswell, the big man.
Yeah, see, that's got a great cover. The color of the background is great on that book.
Here's just a few other ones. First Mysterio, high grade.
Another one I wish I wouldn't have sold.
Everybody knows this guy, and it's got the Hulk in it too. That's This one I'm kind of proud of here because
nice.
There aren't a whole lot of these available, especially
No. There are, I mean, most of those are in low grade. It is really hard to get a good condition on that first.
Oh yeah, this one's this one's nice. Of course, like I said, you're looking at a 40-year
square bound
here, and I just thought this has never been really one of my favorites, but it's just a beautiful copy. I thought I would.
First appearance of Kingpin, and that is the comic book that they used for the inspiration for the second Toby Keith Spider-Man movie.
So anyway, you just saw tonight. You saw the Amazing Fantasy 1 and the first ASMs 1 through 10 at least. I think I showed maybe a few. Oh yeah, there's a few more I didn't show. There's a Craven, first Craven.
All right, so Jackal, who is the artist on those cover books?
Oh, every one of these is Steve Ditko.
Suffering Steve Ditko.
Yep. This one was particularly nice. I thought they were within a half a grade of being.
Someone has mixed an Amazing Spider-Man in with the Peter Parker the Spectacular Spider-Man series. This will not stand.
This was always one of my favorites. It's an 8.0 white pager.
Yeah, white pager.
But anyway,
well,
I've got all the Spideys through. I got into the 50s and most all of them up to 102 or whatever, and
$160 a
then
month.
Do what?
All right, let me explain this real quick because there's questions, Jackal. There are 2 tiers to the Patreon membership. There is bronze, which is $10 a month, and then there's Silver Age, which is $25 a month. I'm not quite sure we were getting 166, but you get yourself entered in to win a Daredevil 10 slab or a X-Men Alpha 9.8 slab or the G.I. Joe 21 silent issue with the John Byrne Galactus iconic cover from Roman Curtis. So I'll drop the link in there again, but we appreciate that support, but we are going to give back to you.
I'm not going to do an auction because I've taken up so much time, but I am going to do.
Are you sure you got time? Yeah, I was only 5 minutes for your buying now. You got time? You want to do an auction?
I got one more thing I wanted to show people, because this is really one of the coolest toys that was ever made. This is like from 1978, and it's programmable, and it actually works. I just don't know. Like I said, I got this from one of our customers, and a long time ago. And I mean, this is absolutely stunning for 1978. And it is trickery. You have to program it. Look at it has to be turned on a certain way or it will not work. If you don't turn it on down here first, and then turn it on the top, it will not work. And you can program this sucker to go in any direction, straight, forward, backwards, reset it to what you want. I mean, you can have it go in circles, you can have it go circle, turn around, come back. I mean, it's absolutely for the time. Spidey Man does whatever a Spidey can. Why Spider-Man would need something like this, I have no idea, but somebody thought it was a good idea, and I certainly like it. Anyway, because I have a lot of spider toys. I have a lot of toys too because I collect toys. And this one still has the instruction sheet with it. I mean, and it actually runs after all that time and programmable. So you probably won't see one of those anytime soon. So, all right, to my board before we go or whatever. I think I showed this one earlier. I'm really proud of this guy. Look how white. And the Ditko cover. Is that wild or what? I mean, I love that. I have had this one up for sale. The only reason I've got it up for sale is because I've got another copy. And since I have another copy, I've had it up there for a while. Since I have another copy, I'll do a bin of 30 on this. And it is a much higher price book than that. But this is Ditko art right after he left Marvel and he went to Charlton. This is what he went to Charlton to draw. Okay, Carlos grabs it. Got you, Carlos. Let me get that down here. Like I said, I would not let that go because I've got a long run of Ditko's Charlton stuff. I love. He did some monster books and stuff for him too. I mean, it's marvelous. Okay, next I showed this one before. This is a key Daredevil. It's probably one of the only keys in the 20s. but it's got Stiltman, Marauder, and Spider-Man appearance, and it's a key book. And I have here is the bald girl. Is that Moon Dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
She actually dies in this. She gets shot by a ray gun. Now I think she comes back somehow later, but it shows Daredevil holding her after she's been shot by a ray gun and died. But I've got this one too, and I would do if we got any Daredevil fans left tonight, I'd do both of them for 60. All right, I know there was interest in this one earlier because it's an expensive book. It's a Steranko. It's pretty high grade. We'll put this one up at a bin of, I hate to do it, $100 if somebody wants to steal a Steranko #1 tonight. Okay. And just one last one to show here. I love X-Men. Not many people know about this book, but this is the second Mimic. They don't give it credit for being a key, but it is the first appearance of the Amazing Spider-Man in the X-Men books. And there's no great guide or anywhere that will tell you that. I don't know why. If I hadn't seen this when I was a kid, I wouldn't know it either. But right there is 4 panels of the Amazing Spider-Man, the first appearance in the X-Men. As you can see, those are pretty white pages. Pretty nice. Maybe could use a press up in the corner. But, I mean, I'm calling it a 6.5. It's every bit of 6.5 or maybe more. But this is not a cheap book. And this one, I know Paul was kidding me the other night. This one was by Werner Roth. He drew a lot of these gorgeous X-Men's. Okay.
All right. Very good. Very good.
I think that's it. That's it for me, unless, like I said, unless somebody wants last chance on the last chance on the Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. at $100. Ronco, but been a good round. I hope y'all enjoyed seeing some of the Spider-Man books. I love showing them off. I'll dig out, maybe for the next show, I'll dig out some Avengers because I think I've got like the first 30 Avengers or whatever too. So
very good, very good, very good. All right, we do some quick housekeeping items here. We have added a few new Patreon members. Rafferty signed up. Robin Roberts, Nerd Bars on the panel signed up. And my doppelganger, Mike Tinson. So thank you for that support. If you too would like to join up, get your chance to win a Daredevil 10 slab. There's a X-Men Alpha issue 1 9.8, and Roma Curtis has got that G.I. Joe Silent issue 21 and the famous John Byrne iconic Galactus cover. So if you want to get in on that, you can. Get you some entries, but thanks for your support, guys, and all your patience with us getting things moved over to the new channel. I appreciate that greatly. And don't forget, this Saturday is the whale auction. This is one of the biggest auctions we do of the year. Is usually the February show, so come check that out. There's always some big fire books, your key books, your grails, and your white, hard to find white whales will be on that show, so check that out this Saturday. You can come check out Mr. Philadelphia, Mr. Brewfront, the amazing Dino Flint, on the Bougie crew on Saturday. I've drafted a Canadian for Saturday. There's your Dino Flint. There's your Dolphin. There's Mr. Philadelphia. He'll be here on Thursday. And yep, your breakfast cereal, flakes, all that good stuff. And then one more quick thing, and we'll move on. The Madhouse. Check out the Madhouse. They do a show tomorrow night. So go check them out. All right, back to the top of the order. Let's get it in. Seth.
Hey everybody. So, still got my wall here. Added Detective Comics. 474 BF copy, $45. First appearance of the modern Deadshot.
You got this, Breedblade? Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
And another buy it now's ROM King Size Annual #1. If my thing focuses, there we go. And then ROM #2. I'll do both of these for $10. So both for $10 for buy it now. And then I have one more buy it now. 175. Power Hour #2, Snow White. Only 4 of 30 of this, 9.8. So 175. Foil edition. Only 30 of these made. For buy now, 175 for today's auction. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna go straight into my auction.
Hey Seth, real quick.
Yep.
Show the first Kirby's one more time. The Fantastic Four books.
Fantastic
The first Kirby's. I mean, guys, like.
So you got the direct edition here. Yeah. This is the direct.
And that's 6% direct.
6%. Also doing the newsstand. Hold up, gotta take out the old price. So they've just jumped up in price.
Yeah, in
ever
case
since
you guys,
the trailer.
Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I mean, obviously, if you saw the trailer, he's in the movie. So, like, I just want to do the show that one more time because.
Yeah, you got both of these. They're jumping up in price pretty quickly because that trailer just popped off and he's in it. So it's the first appearance of Herbie in the 616 universe and Death of Doric 7, and the first artwork of John Byrne on the series.
And that's actually an important. Yeah, that's
what. Yeah, that's important in more ways than one to me. What's the plane 209? The only thing I'm interested in is that's a Dr. Sun appearance. What shape is that other one in?
This one?
Yeah.
This is got like an 8.5.
And how much is it?
I'll do, because I got both of them for 100, so 50. Well, actually 40 because the direct is more valuable. So 40 for this one, for just the plain old newsstand, and this one is 60.
Okay, I'll just take the regular one because, like I said, that will help me complete my Dr. Sun run because, as most people don't know, Herbie was only in there for like 8 books or whatever, and Dr. Sun took over his, how can I say it? He captured his consciousness or whatever. And
oh, yeah, and then he destroyed himself.
That's right, and to theoretically destroy Dr. Sun, who no one's heard from since 1980. So I will take that one just to have, I only lack a couple Tomb of Draculas, and that one I think making the whole Dr. Sun run.
All right, got you, Mr. Price.
All right, real quick
Thank
though, Rome 1 is asking, who's that in the slab cove? I don't.
That is Snow White by Shikari.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah.
The movie's coming out pretty soon, so maybe you want this to look at. Power Hour number 2, 175. 4 of 30 made. In full naughty foil.
All right, Seth, what's your starting bid, buddy?
We're doing $10. Both books are in. We're doing Secret Wars number 5. The cover that
oh yeah,
it's been everywhere.
The Daredevil movie?
Yep. Deadpool. Deadpool
yeah.
Wolverine.
I'm sorry.
And then Secret Wars Secret Wars 2 number 3. All right, Trophy. These are high grade books. This one, maybe one small spine tick. Other than that, it's very good. So both these books are in $10. Secret Wars number 5, the one that you saw in Deadpool and Wolverine, and the one they're making the movie about. Secret Wars 2 number 3. The Beyonder Conquers the World. So $10 starting bid on this. Also, if anybody is interested in whatever my wall and wants to make an offer, you can see what I have and make an offer if you want. Secret Wars number 5, 5 of 8, which should be 5 of 9. Secret Wars number 2, Secret Wars 2, number 3.
Hey Seth, let me see that Gen 13 book real quick.
Yeah, that's a great cover.
I mean, guys, you are sleeping on this book.
Yep, and I collect the hard to get covers, and this was hard to get.
Oh.
I finally got one that I feel very confident in, and this is the other one.
Yeah, I do the same thing, dude. I sell my, I buy high grade books and sell my,
Yep.
So is that corner?
No, so this is how it's made. It's made to look like an old poster.
No. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Even that top right corner.
All the stress marks are the art.
Reason why it's a VF copy, because you have small. That's like not supposed to be there.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, and that's not supposed to be there. But everything else is supposed to be there. I paid a lot for this one, but then I paid a lot more for a better copy that I have, and I'm just like half the price of what I originally paid.
Yep.
Right now we're on this. And I was seeing.
All right, guys. $10 starting bid for 2 Secret Wars books. We know the one was in the Deadpool Wolverine movie. That one, bang.
Yeah.
Shit, this book was going for like $50 like a couple of months ago.
Yep. It's gonna go back up in price when Secret Wars is officially announced, like they're officially filming it.
Right.
So this one is actually a key that I just looked up. First full appearance and cover appearance of the human form of the Beyonder. Even though they show a Beyonder right there on his face.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
So this is the first time he's shown. First human form, and then you have Secret Wars, a new one. $10. The only reason why I'm selling this number 5 is because this was in my PC, and then I got a better one to complete my Secret Wars run in a like 9.8.
All right, guys. Well, fair warning on the end line. I have to drop the end line. And that is your end line.
All right.
All right, Seth. Thank you, buddy.
No worries. If anybody sees what they like, hit me up on the IGs, make an offer, or just claim it now. All right. See you next round.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. Where am I? Does anybody know where I'm going after this?
Yeah. Doc Cop.
Robin Roberts?
Doc Cop. Oh, no, Robin Roberts. I'm sorry.
Robin Roberts. There he is.
Go.
There.
Here we go.
Okay. Obligatory reminder. Waffle going on $10 a spot for a 9.9 foil jackass cover. Only one out there. 8 spots left. 5 pulls at $10 a pull in the good old goodie box will get you a free spot on the waffle. Some great pulls in there. $10 a piece. 5 get you a spot on the waffle. Buy it now is real quick, and then I have a really interesting auction. Last chance for Valentine's Day. Powerpuff Girls Kissy Face Happy Valentine's Day Special. This is a 1 in 10 for $12. This came out of my PC. I don't sell you my seconds. Charlie's Angels 1 through 5, $25. There you go. This is unique and unusual. Speak up if you know about it. Fearless Dawn Hard Times. And Fearless Dawn, The Secret of the Swamp, actually signed by Mannion. Signed it right there. Both of these for $50. I have an Immortal Thor #1 signed by Alex Ross, 9.8, $200. There's Alex Ross's signature right there. I have the Comics Pro Rare Edition of Darth Vader #1, 9.8, $350. I have a Venom 25 1 for 100 Ramita Virgin Edition, marked down to $400 with the Venom custom label. And this one's special. This is X-Men Hellfire Gala 2023 #1, signed by J. Scott Campbell. This is the 1 in 200 variant for $600. So just send me a message if you're interested in any of those. Be happy to send you some more pictures. Now, I also have this to show off a little bit. This is Walt Simonson's Battlestar Galactica Art Edition. It is so big, I have to lean back. Look how big it is compared to my head. Has anybody seen this? This is all of his original pages. the Battlestar Galactica. Very cool, very huge, cool art book. All right, for the auction, $1 start. I've got a stack of ash cans here. It's going to build, and the last two items are going to be special.
All right. So $1 starting bid?
$1 start, and the first book up to bat is City Beneath Her Feet, Distillery Ash Can. Also, you'll know you won't feel a thing.
All right.
So it's a flip book ash can for $1. $1. This was a 1 per store ash can if you were buying distillery books, which I might be one of the only people that buys distillery books. And because if you know distillery books, their books are not normal comic book shaped. Of course, their ash can is not normal comic book shaped either. So $1 gets you started on this. We jump up to $5. You'll get the Dark Horse Briggs Land, which was a cool story. Ash can. Then when we go to 10, you'll get an old Malibu ash can, Ultra Force Zero.
Well,
and then at 15, we've got the War Machine ash can from Marvel. And then at 25, it starts to get really cool. Archie versus, but yeah, Jason, the distillery books are a really weird size, which sucks because you can't get a board and bag for them unless you just put them in a magazine bag.
Yeah,
this is Archie versus Predator. This one's cool. That's a 25. Now we're going to dig back a little bit. You guys remember this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you remember the comic, the Gatefold comic? Did you know there was an ash can?
Absolutely not.
There you go. So you get to 40. We'll come in. This is a little bit of a recent collector's item. Go to 50 and you'll get the Darkwing Duck. This is a hard find. Fight Club 2. Good luck finding. You could find the Fight Club 2 comics, which are pricey, but you're not going to find the ash can because it's a Comics Pro edition. And then here's where it gets special. If we go all the way to 100, I have a cell in the original Spider-Man movie. That's the image the cell is. Kind of hard to show it to you.
Nah, we can see it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. This was back the original first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie. They made a limited number of DVD sets that were in a special box, and this came with it.
Wow. So is that the cell, that main picture that you see above it? Is that the...
Yeah, there's a photo there, and then you can see the cell. You can see on the edge of it, it's actual film. Cut from a reel. And then this one makes the lot super special.
Oh, is that Mark Spears?
And this is the last. If you look on eBay, there's a Mark Spears ash can.
Right, that's
for $300.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what that is.
Yes, this comic isn't even out yet.
No,
this
it's not.
comic comes out in March. But here is the ash can. So all in $250, and you get this.
So, okay, all right. Yep.
Like I said, the last time there was a Mark Spears ash can, I think it was one sold for $300, and nobody else has sold theirs. They're all sitting on them.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
Yep. I'm willing to let this go for $250, and you get all this cool stuff to go with it.
So that's a Johnny Quest Mark Spears ash can, right? It's Johnny
Yes.
Quest.
It's Space Ghost Johnny Quest Space Quest.
Yes. Yeah, I bought a couple of these. I pre-ordered a couple of the regular comic books myself.
The Mark Spears covers, yeah.
This regular cover, I pre-ordered quite a few of these, as a matter of fact.
Yep.
So I know exactly what these are.
Yeah, I'm fine with keeping it and just waiting for the comic to come out, and then I'll just sell this by itself for $300. Yep. But right now, someone can get all of these goodies just in time for Valentine's Day with this My Loss Your Gain for $250.
Yeah, you know what, guys? It's a gamble, but so far, Mark Spears has not been a losing gamble. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, I have not lost $1 on Mark Spears book. So,
well, I did my research before I set my price. I found one Mark Spears ash can on eBay. One. It sold for $300, and I couldn't find any other ones. I couldn't find any for sale or sold. So I imagine people are just sitting on them.
What brings everything in? What brings that book in?
$250 for everything.
Right.
So I got all of these goodies at $100, including the Spider-Man cell, and another $150 brings this guy in. And some of these are pretty good. These two are not throwaways. And I really don't know how to value this. It was just a unique item I had. Thought I would throw it into the lot. Something cool and unique. But this is the potential moneymaker.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as you see the colors, you know that's Mark Spears. That's a palette. I used to use a similar palette in my nude painting class.
All right, so let me ask you a question. How many copies of this regular did you pre-order? Because I pre-ordered a bunch.
Maybe like 8.
Okay. So I don't own a comic store. I pre-ordered 4.
Yeah. The problem with those is, regular cover Mark Spears now, they're probably printing hundreds of thousands of them. And I would too, because people are buying them.
They have no distributor, though.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't really get into it.
Now the hunt is finding things like this that is Mark Spears, but very limited supply.
So this is very limited. Like, really, really limited, dude. Like,
yeah, they sent one per store if you have a decent size account.
And you know what's funny is when we talk about, like, okay, a book gets 100,000 copies, like, that's nothing compared to Walking Dead. A Walking Dead print count was like 100,000, and that's as rare as can be, right? Like,
Walking Dead 1, yeah.
Yeah, right. So, like, comic books are like really not printed right now. Like modern books really are a low print count as they are like right now, because people are not buying them off the shelves.
Right. I have some more very, very rare limited Mark Spears books coming soon. Metal covers and things like that. But right now, tonight, I have this for your Mark Spears fix. I don't see any chat going on.
Yeah, me neither. It's
okay. Look, $250 is a lot of money. If you're a collector, it's a great piece. If you're a flipper, you know, I think you at least make $50 and you get all this for free.
hell yeah.
And I really don't know what this is worth. I just put it out here tonight without looking it up.
All right, I gotta drop the end line.
Drop it. I'm gonna give you a joke, and then I'm probably gonna have to drive home. Let's see. Two nuns are riding a bike on the back streets of Rome. One nun looks to the other one and says, "I've never come this way before." And the other one said, "It's probably the cobblestones in the road."
I got that.
All right, guys. Thank you. Send me messages on IG if you bought stuff from me, or if you're interested in anything I showed or anything on the wall. I'm happy to make some deals. Have a great night. It has been fun.
All right, Robin. Thank you, dude.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, where am I going now? I have no clue. Matty?
Doc.
All right.
All right, let me just lower this so you can see what's up there. So I changed up the board a little bit. I put up a bunch of bronze Thors up there. They're all high grade. I got some Silver Surfer, some Daredevil. I got some DC Silver Age on the bottom here. Anyway, I'm going to do some buy it nows before we start a shenanigans auction. We have long shot high grades 1 through 6, the whole set. And this is $45. Buy it now. The whole set of 6.
Damn.
We have the Infinity Gauntlet. Also high grade, gradable copies 1 through 6. And this is $65. Buy it now. The whole set. If anyone's interested in Amazing Spider-Man number 700, Death of Peter Parker. This is a $15 buy it now. It's also a candidate. I have an X-Men 87. This is an 8.0 copy, and I could do this for $40. Check it out.
All right, so John T is going to take your 700, your ASM 700.
Okay.
Show that X-Men again real quick.
Yeah. This is a $40 buy it now. X-Men 87. I got first appearance of Valkyrie, high grade Defenders number 4. Again, I'm trying to show you guys some of the higher grade books I have as far as keys go, and I could do this for $40.
Shit.
I have first appearance of the Wrecking Crew, issue number 17 Defenders, also super high grade copy, no ticks. And I can let this go for $25. I got Defenders number 1. This is a lower grade copy. This is a 5.5 to 6.0, but I can let this go for $45. I have a Peter Parker number 1. This is in a 9.0 category, and I can let this go for $35. Buy it now. This is a super high grade. This is a near mint minus FF 100. Got everybody on the cover. I will show this off because it is beautiful. Nothing wrong with this book, and I have this at $70 buy it now. Kirby goodness. I got a Nick Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. #2. And this is a VF minus, and I can do this for $22. I have a key Daredevil issue number 81. This is how Daredevil and the Black Widow teamed up. And this is an AO copy, and this is $45.
Yeah, I'm gonna bid that. I'm not selling. I'm bidding that right now. That's mine.
That's who.
That's
yeah. Helvetica?
Chat, slacker.
Oh no, Bry Hall pre-plays taking that one. Bin 55. I haven't sold a book. That's mine.
You got it.
I didn't even see what we were bidding here. I see stuff all flying all over the place. What did you just buy?
First Daredevil and Black Widow.
Oh yeah. That's a great book. What did JT bid for 700?
700.
He took an ASM 700 issue. The Death of Peter Parker.
Okay.
No, John T. I am not selling anything. I am just hosting. So.
Yep, red flag.
So this is a 6.5 copy of Captain America 123, but it's only $10 if you're interested.
John T.
I got a nice copy of Invaders #1. This is a $50 buy it now, and this is a 9.0 copy.
Yeah, beautiful book. Bombs over Baghdad.
What was the bin 45 for?
So I took your Daredevil. Black
okay.
Widow. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. I'll pay you in the morning. Yeah.
No worries. I have the Amazing Spider-Man 700 variant copy, first print, but it's the variant copy, and this is a $25 buy it now, if anyone's interested. And our shenanigan bid, our auction is going to start out at $1.
You got it.
It's going to be a Silver Age issue of the Mighty Thor, 151. We're going to start this at $1. This does have a subscription crease. It's very light. I'll show you the whole book, but for $1, it's a home run. See what we can do with this.
The Destroyer armor.
The Destroyer and Ulick make an appearance in this.
Yeah. Destroyers be destroyed.
$1. Colors are bright. Again, my for those who've made purchases tonight, my Instagram is .copcomics on Instagram, and I will communicate with you shortly, whether it's tonight or tomorrow morning. We'll settle up with the totals. I appreciate your patience and time. John is in it at $1.
$1.
If anybody's interested in a really, really clean copy of Amazing Spider-Man 116, I can do this at $30. I would say this is an 8.5 copy. No ticks, no creases. Right now, John is running away with some Silver Age. This is a steal.
What grade did you say that was in?
Well, it's got the subscription crease. So again, if you guys don't own this book, the grading guide by Overstreet.
Yeah, I've owned that book. I have a couple copies there. I have some issues with that book, but it definitely gets you used to the terminology and different types of defects. My issue with that book is like anything 6 and below, they have so many examples that basically look identical, but they keep putting different grades on them. And but I mean, the front half of the book is great.
I like it because it gives you if you find out the
metrics,
the grade limiting defect in any book, like the grade limiting defect in this book is the subscription crease, right? So the minute you have a subscription crease, or you have a dog ear, you have a break in the color that's more than a 1/4 inch, then you're already at a 7.5, and you can only go down from there. So a subscription crease automatically puts us at a VG. So
well, brings up another great point. CGC does not follow the same grading guide as Overstreet. They diverged from that many years ago. CGC will allow you to have a 2-inch color breaking dog ear and still be in the 7s, which I'm shocked about. But subscription creases is like there are varying levels of subscription creases. Some break the color on the front cover very strongly, and that's a much higher deduction than the ones that don't break color. And then you have a subscription crease that causes a bend in the book that no matter how many times you press it, it ain't coming out. And back cover defects aren't the same as front cover defects. It does get a little nuanced with subscription creases in particular, but Doc Cop is absolutely right. It's still a extremely valuable resource. That Overstreet guide, that's basically been the Bible for a decade on how to grade comics.
And it's a great way to negotiate a price with somebody, if they show you books.
I've always gone by Overstreet for 40 years, and the Mac you're going to get with a real subscription crease is a 5.0. CGC will let it pass at 6.0 sometimes.
Oh, it'll go higher than that.
Okay. Make sure Terrell's on the correct
not the
screen.
highest I've seen, but you're probably right. I've seen people grade them higher with color breaking.
Well, here's the thing that I think CGC does well that Overstreet.
He's at 5 right now.
All right. Guys, I gotta interrupt. All right,
go ahead.
I'm gonna go to overtime. We can talk about this after the fact, but right now it's going for $5. We're going to overtime. So.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm in on this.
Yeah, make sure Jarrell's on the right channel. He might see just John's bid, so he came in at 2. So just make sure he's on.
Gerald Yates, go to the new channel when you get a chance.
Yeah, drop the link for him.
Right, Brute Front's in at 6.
Plenty of other.
Actually, Keith got in at 6 first.
Come on, where is my? Can't turn on my YouTube.
All right, so yeah.
Keith's in at 7.
Keith Bonilla, there's a new name. But can I tell you what's most impressive about this book? It is a 12 center that still has a bright white cover. To me, the lack of tanning is a substantial increase to a value and desirability of a Silver Age book.
That's always where it's at.
And CGC also reflects that in their grading. If you have white pages, they're way more forgiving on some of the other defects, which they should be.
Right. No, I agree. If it's a white cover or white page, especially when these type of covers definitely tanned, you know, over the years. We're at 15. MT's got 15. Anyone want to go for 16?
So
Anyone drop a hammer.
the thing that I think CGC does right that Overstreet doesn't is a policy change that CGC made just a couple of years ago was not being more lenient on manufacturing defects or bindery defects. Newsstand marks.
All right.
You got to let me seal this, huh?
All right, guys. For everyone on the airline, you got 2 seconds.
Going once, twice, sold.
How about yellow
Fair
sweater?
warning.
Oh. I love Silver Age. Thor, Silver Age Journey to Mystery.
Thanks, MT.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. But at any rate, that, you know, Overstreet, Overstreet really is a good grading guide. There's a lot of things I think they do better than CGC. It's just a good reference for anybody to understand the terminology and the metrics. The difference between a 1/4 inch tear and an 1/8 inch tear, a heavily abraded corner versus a rounded corner. What is a subscription crease? What is a spine roll? What is a shadow line? You know, all that just really good terminology to know when you're negotiating a price with somebody.
No, I totally agree. Hey, Doc Hop.
Yeah.
So in the third quarter, when it looked like the Eagles were going to run the ball, and Jalen Hurts threw that deep pass, I mean, seriously, dude. I mean,
I'll tell you, Devontae Smith. That was he's a dude, man. That was some catch.
Yo, Doc, seriously, like that was like the dagger in the heart of the country. Like,
hey, you talk about your love life on your own time, there, everybody.
Doc, I mean, Doc, one more time.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles.
I mean, come on, Doc, let's go, baby.
Roll the red
flag. Eagles flag. On the road to
victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown. One, two, three. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high. Let's go, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly.
You just gained 165.
See, there goes our little left of the viewing audience we has now gone.
Oh, yeah, baby. Doc, you're the best, baby. I love you, man.
Shipping costs, Keith. Most shipping is going to be $10 for up to like 10 books. If you get a slab or it's over 10 books, you're looking at $15 on average, but you can always check directly with the seller. Some of them are a little different, but that's pretty much it for pretty standard for all of our sellers. So. All right, where are we going?
Matty Freeze.
To the nudie books.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing this might be our last round, but if
I would think so. It's one.
Yeah.
Of them,
so
we did run a little long tonight. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. So again, this is just going to be a claim round, no auction. If you have interest in the book, first person to drop the letter will get it. I'll show it to each book and have at it. So on A, which one is this? Oh, fuck. I think I covered it up good enough. I had this once before. This is The Matrix. This is a XXX adult cover. 2003 adult parody by Tony Libido. You got it's so bad. Damn, this girl really is the one. $25 on A for The Matrix.
Like that movie didn't need any more help.
And then if you like that, on B, I have XXX Files, This is another parody adult comic. This is 1998 adult parody comic, XXX Files, number 1. That is 25. Then on C, we have, this is Surtur Lily Monster, Full Naughty Virgin, black and white. I believe this is the, don't I have a number down there? I guess not. This one's not numbered. But that is 25 for the foil. I mean, sorry, not the foil. It's black and white, full nude, virgin, black and white.
Anyways, Keith, thanks for being first-time viewer of the show. We have a lot of fun here.
As you can see.
Goof around quite a bit, but hang back, come back and see us. We do another show on Thursday, Sunday, and Saturday. We're glad to have you along for the ride.
And then D is the big book. This is extremely hard to find, especially. This is a full metal comic.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
This is the Punish Her variant, close-up topless, 5 of 10. This is metal. Welcome to Gornior. Numbered on there, 5 of 10. This is a metal cover, and I've got a couple metals in the past. This metal, like, I'll open this up. This is 75. This is on D. The metal on this is insane. It's some of the best metal I've ever seen on a cover.
It's metal, man. It's totally metal.
Yeah, let me grab this one out so you can see how.
Subscribe, hit that notification bell, come back and see us. Sometimes we can be a little bit of an acquired taste, so hang with us.
I just can't show the bottom because I don't have the stickies on it.
Yeah.
But you can see like the metal on this is insane. Like super clean. Like that, however they got the ink on there. Like usually they have like little like rivets and stuff, but this one don't. And then can I show the back? Yeah, the back's fine. Just there it is. It says Gornior, Punish Her variant. I just can't show the rest because obviously. So let me put it back in its safety. That is number 5 of 10, and that is 75 for the metal cover. Put that back in there.
You know what? Hey, Matt, I heard since it's like the new channel, I heard you can show the back.
Well, not yet.
That's what I heard for the new channel.
That's not the rumor I heard. Let's see what else I got here. Just I'll leave those there for a minute, and then I'll move them and just do like 2 more books. But yeah, like this metal one's insane. This goes for like 100 plus on the Feebays, 5 of 10, and this is the topless variant. And then yeah, I don't want to get too close on that one because it's a little touchy. But the Matrix and the XXX Files, those are up there. I'll move. Let's see, 2 more. I'll just move probably the 2 parodies. Move those real quick, and then just 2 more other books. I got this is the Black Pearl. This is Eros Comics, issue number 1. The only place I can find this is on Amazon, and it's going for $90. So $25 for that on A. And then on B, I got Paint Blue number 1. This is the Woman of War. This is the Fifth Element variant. Safe for Work. That's just $10, and that's on B. So any interest in the girly books, let me know. I got stacks and stacks of these. I got so much more stuff coming in. I'm so mad. I was waiting for a specific lot that was coming in, but USPS screwed me. So hopefully I get it soon, and then I'll show you. You guys are gonna be blown away when I get these books.
Well, nobody takes B.
Oh wait, you'll take B?
Oh, I will if nobody else does. Well,
yeah, no one touched it yet, but yeah, I guess I'll just leave it there just in case. Let me see, maybe I can throw something else up there that's similar, not so naughty. Dude, everything I have is tacos. Yeah, everything I have is like crazy. Let's see. I'll just grab this. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, I'll try this one. I'll move the metal and this one. Last one, if you guys are interested, if you guys are fans of Mortal Kombat, this is Duty Crawl Girls #1. This one goes for a lot of money on eBay. Don't know why. Well, I kind of know why. This is another $100 book. 35 if you're interested. You got I forgot her name. I don't think that's Sindel. You got Jade, Katana, Melina. I think that's Sindel. Could be wrong. But all the Mortal Kombat girls, that is on D.
Damn.
Mortal Kombat. Oh, you got Lilu up there, huh?
Here you go.
Yeah, right there. Fix this a little bit.
I'm taking B. If no, wait.
Oh no, he took D. You're good.
All right, Troll takes D.
D on Troll.
If nobody takes B, I'm taking B.
All right, I'll just write you down on that.
Dude, that movie Fifth Element holds up. That's still
hell yeah. Well, yeah. Bruce Willis didn't hold up, but everyone else did.
Well, he kind of like Joe Biden on us towards the end.
Yeah, and I'll just show these again. They were just here if anybody's interested. Couple seconds left. This is the metal 75. Just because it's late night, I am open to an offer if it's fair.
That might be Bruce Tucker's best work.
And then I had 50 for both. Just because it's late night, whatever, I will do 40 for both if someone wants both parodies. It's Matrix and Triple X Files. 40 for the set for both. I'll put that on C. And then the rest I'll hold off to, just in case. I gotta keep some stock.
What's the Black Pearl book? What's that one about?
That about porno.
Oh. Don't sugarcoat it for me. Don't sugarcoat it.
That one actually inside, like I always like just breeze through the books. That one actually has pretty good art in it. A lot of them have like really bad, like just like no talent whatsoever to draw. That one's actually pretty good inside. I guess maybe that's why it's
that like button, gang. 18 and up.
See,
Dude,
there you go.
It's so sad. As soon as I hit PayPal, it just goes right to Matty Freeze.
I'm famous.
Like you're my first link. Like immediately every time.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting. The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
She hates these books. I wish the only thing I'm going to say is when I'm back, the one auction lot that I'm going to do that is nudie books, I will be shocked if MT doesn't bid on it. That's all I'm going to say. It is so cool looking. I have one set for myself, so I'm good. But hopefully you guys will be here.
Unless they don't have it already.
Matty, I had to buy the Wednesday Addams lot.
Oh, dude, that Wednesday Addams.
Yeah.
Wednesday Addams fire. He also picked up that Scarlet Witch set.
Yeah.
The
what, Shikari?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are crazy.
Yeah, they are. And he got the one that's getting impossible to get, that Cyclops one.
Oh, that's the one I wanted.
Oh, yeah, that's insane. It's great. Like, honestly, like I never thought I'd be selling these books, but like things like this. But like if you look them up, they're all valuable. They have crazy amounts of money. It's crazy.
So I have a section in my PC now just called titty books with like, and I don't know how else to file them. So I just file them under titty books, and I have a nice collection now. So I appreciate it, Matty.
Yeah, I mean, strangely enough, a lot of people call them Matty Freeze books. I don't know.
Call me the Titty King.
I can do that.
Yeah, it happens. All right. Well, again, I don't want to sit here forever. I don't want to take anybody's time. I know there's still, I think, 2 more people after me. So
Yeah,
again,
we
if
got
anybody's
Venom
interested,
from Curtis.
yeah, just hit me up on IG. Let me know.
That money has been sent. Thank you, buddy.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Who are you? There's no way Roman's still up. Well, he could be.
Oh, he's still
One
up. He's
o'clock.
playing
Yeah.
PlayStation. Hit pause and come on over here.
Madness. This is Sparta!
There he is. It's going to take him a minute.
I thought I was at it crazy. All right, we do it one more time. Let's see if I can get extra books to throw in there. $100 started bid.
Oh, yeah? All right.
We got last time it was 4. This time it's 5. We'll go through them. This is the lowest rated one. I'm gonna get this 2.5 that is missing a little piece here. It is issue 57.
First Oliver Trask.
Yeah, it's missing a little piece right here.
Well, you know, if Brewfront would stop eating chunks out of these books.
Can't hear the TV can, it's kind of loud.
Yeah, we can hear it a little bit.
Can't make out what he's saying, can you?
And we'll just keep talking over it. We'll be fine.
All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8. It's your centerfold for issue 57. And I try to keep talking over the TV. I forgot to turn it down. Issue 57. It was the first what?
First Oliver Trask. He's the guy who did the Sentinel program and legislated in Congress to have the Mutant Registration Act.
Oh, okay. So here is the iconic Neil Adams cover. We got that at a 4.55. We'll just go through this one right quick. We'll give you a nice little spine slide there. It has usual wear and tear. Does it have any dog ears on the front? Yes, it does. It has little dog ears right here. If you can see those. Color breaking. Here is the back of the book. You got the little gloss on it. And give you a little run of the spine in there. And then we'll show you the centerfold with the no rust on the staples. Staples all intact. Everything all intact. Let's do it here. Do is pick up the page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It is centerfold on the book right here for issue 57, the iconic Neil Adams cover. Oh, one more thing right here. I noticed this right here. Got a little, somebody scribbled something right there. So we got that going on.
That Neil Adams book, you can see the price difference between this and the other issues around it. It's an iconic Neil Adams cover. I'll save that for. I got a whole spiel on this on Thursday too. On what makes it, what are the iconic covers? But there's your Bolivar Trask, son of Larry Trask. Your Neil Adams, iconic Neil Adams. If you can see it, I don't know if it's big enough on the screen. First, Eric the Red.
So right here, Strength issue 51. We got a 4.55, and we're gonna give you a quick run of the spine. There's some things going on there, but not no more than what you usually see. They could use a press or any minor dog ear. Here is the rear of the book. Really presents well the rear, but we don't look at the rear. As long as the rear is not dirty and beat up, and the rear is nice and clean. Are you gonna say MT? One.
I said Matty Freeze likes a good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there we go. Here's your center. No rust on the staples. Staples are nice and clean. Staples are nice and clean. No rust on the staples. So what we do? We did 59, 50. What did we do? 57, 56. This is 51. This next one up is 37. Next one up is 37. So you have to look up information for that one.
The snow globe issue.
This one has a little bit of a printer spring roll on it. So it's a little off. Came out of there like that. And the reason you can tell it came out of there right there is here in the front. See the white part there? You can tell it.
What is that, 37? I can't remember what
30,
issue number that is.
37.
Yeah,
starts off with the X-Men battling Juggernaut. Or a replay of the X-Men battling Juggernaut. That's the jury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right here on the cartoon channel. On the cartoon page. If you didn't get the staples in there. I don't know if I can get the staples in there that well. This one can use a press. It's issue 37. Even though I grade against stuff like that, even though it's a printer's problem, so 3540 when you have stuff like that. But you know the guys know better, or you might know better. And the last issue of the 5 issues of the Silver Age X-Men, issue 27, cover appearance by Mimic. There we go. Cover appearance by Mimic. Let's see, here we go. Here, man, I should turn that TV down. Got to top over it. Here's your little running spine there. Check out these on the back. MT has each one. If you want to buy one of those.
The diorama?
Yeah, MT has each one.
That's Jackal. I only got the knockoffs.
They got a little gloss. Got the gloss there. The back is nice and clean. Actually, 27 is the best out the bunch. As far as condition. Off-white pages, everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't know it was a Spider-Man appearance in this one. In 27.
Yeah,
Spider-Man appearance.
That's the one Jackal talks about all the time because it predates his first cover appearance in the.
Oh, because he does. He's on 35.
Yeah.
He's on cover 35 for the X-Men.
Yeah.
All right, there is your centerfold. Boom, 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 boom. No rust on the staples. Everything's attached. No tears. There is your 5-book lot, starting at $100. If I can find something extra to throw in here with it. If somebody buys it. Back in the bag now. Get back over to the channel. Seven. Drinko. So you got Drinko and Neil Abbott's in this lot. Mm-hmm. Already, there we go. There we go. Issue
Okay, yeah, we fixed it.
27. Issue 27. Issue 37. Issue 37. Issue 51. Stranko. Issue 56. Issue 56. And issue 57. Always forget that one. Issue 57.
He's got the exam gloves on. Grab your ankles and think of English.
Yeah, hey, this is replay. Replay. See somebody walking towards the doctor walking towards him with these gloves. He gets a smile.
Somebody needs to remind Replay about $5 increments.
Replay. Bend over and call.
Think of English.
The disrespect for Philly. The disrespect. Just the disrespect for Philly. I don't understand it. I don't understand the disrespect for Philly. Replay. That's the replay to get a pole dance, huh? Replay nickname is DD too, y'all. Shoot. Tell them Replay your nickname is DD too. They call Matt Murdock DD for Daredevil. They call Replay DD for Dirt Diggler. The disrespect for Philly. Just got drones all over the city. Dropping cocaine for everybody all over the whole city. But disrespect for Philly. Yeah, Silver Age for throwing this press. The disrespect. Silver Age stuff's in that memory. Yeah, I don't have the Silver Age stuff in me, the extra Silver Age stuff.
150 to Edwin, dude.
Disrespect.
Dude, my mic was muted. I was talking shit. Did not realize my mic. Oh.
Disrespect.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 150 to Edwin. Oh, no, we are not. We are now at 160.
Spider-Man books here. We get some Spider-Man books here. What else we got here? Oh, this will go good. No, it ain't yet. This will go good one yet. He has
175. The price.
37. 51.
Got Steranko.
56. Neil Adams. 57. And there'll be some extra Spider-Man books going in here. Whoever wins.
All right. MT resets the clock at 180.
That, man. Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, there's a mini hammer by Edwin at 200. Resets the clock again.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We get that one. We'll throw that one in. That's 3 books. I think yeah, good one.
I'm trying to multitask here. How many books are in this again?
It's 5 plus we getting 3 bonus Spider-Man books. 3 bonus Spider-Man books. You know what? We give you just to get rid of them. Where is that key? Where's the key? Hold on.
Neil Adams book. Oh, well.
Oh, there it is. You throw this one in there.
All right. Well, what's?
Oh yeah, we go throw you 4 Spider-Man books. Artisan keys. Artisan keys. How about that? That makes it a lot 9. We'll get this one. Oh.
What kind of Spider-Man are you gonna? Are you showing?
Okay. I'll show you the Spider-Man books. That's coming. So this is 5. You're getting 5 Spider-Man books with a lot.
Oh, 5.
High grade. You want to know?
Yeah.
These books are all at least 9.4. Peter Parker spectacular books that's coming in because you guys are bidding this up so nicely. Let's see here. You're swinging for the fences, so let's try to give you some Spider-Man, somewhat minor keys. Right here, we're going to give you a 9.4 copy of Peter Parker Spectacular issue 43. The cover is done by John Byrne and Joe Rubenstein. The pencils are done by Mike Zeck. On the interior is the first appearance of Roger Kingsley, who later becomes the Hobgoblin, the real Hobgoblin, and the first appearance of Belladonna. That's going what you want. 51. Let's do this one real quick. 51. You got the nice cover there. That's done by Frank Miller and Joe Rubenstein. Spider-Man knocking out. What's his name? Mysterio. 54. This one cover is done by Frank Miller and Walt Simonson. There you go with that one. That's a 9.4. Here's a minor key. 58. 58 is a minor key. It is the first appearance. It's a 9.4. It's the first appearance of the Beetle in his battle suit in a cameo by Greg Salinger. That's who becomes the Fool Killer. The cover is done by John Byrne and Joe Rubenstein, and the pencils, the interior is done by John Byrne. And to go over the book that Mr. Price has, we got this like a 9.4, issue 60, cover done by Frank Miller, interior done by Ed Hannigan, and it's retelling the origin of Spider-Man. There you go.
Did that one.
There you go.
The double
there
size,
you go.
right?
Yep, it's double size. So those are your 5 Spider-Man books that's in this lot to go with your 5 X-Men books that's in this lot, Silver Age X-Men books. You got artists, you got famous artists from Frank Miller, John Byrne, Joe Rubenstein, Mike Zeck, Ed Hannigan, all working on those books. And a few of them minor keys. And they're all above 9.0. I think they're about 9.4. So let's go. And you got your 5 Spider-Man. 5 X-Men Silver Age.
All right. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. All right. Edwin took that down for 225.
225. There you go, Mr. Price, and you get the 5 Spider-Man to go with it. Not something nice for you to read. Brush up on your stuff. Brush up on your stuff. Everybody's stuff. We doing another round? Are we?
No.
Oh, okay.
But you can come back for the whale auction because I got you on that list and I sent you the link.
Yeah. Well, I don't think nobody wants none of these. I don't think nobody wants something like this, a 9.2 direct.
Oh, flexing now.
I don't think nobody wants a 9.2 direct. 9.2 direct. That's 2 books. Yeah. Ooh. Hell, I still got the other stuff that was buy it now, so we'll see. 225 for my man, Mr. Price. Put those books up. Got to get ready to start wrapping all this stuff up tonight. So I can get out here early tomorrow. It's supposed to start snowing in Michigan around 1 o'clock. And then, hopefully they have a blizzard in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania on Friday. Hopefully it's a real blizzard. Oh, the Patreon thing. This is the stuff I'm giving. I get just 3. I don't know if these are key. These 3 GI Joes,
Well, the
and then we got the
sure.
And the Fantastic Four John Byrne cover. What are we giving this to? And then issue 21. What are we giving this away to?
The people who signed up for the Patreon are going to get in a giveaway raffle race to win 2 slabs that I got and your lot of books there. Key Collector just dropped this sign in this iconic cover list, like the top 20 iconic covers, and that Galactus cover made that list.
Oh yeah, it's a nice book. Yeah. Maybe we'll do one more giveaway.
Yeah, that foil Wolverine is a big book right now.
Yeah, that's also those. This will be another giveaway, but separate. This one right here, I'll get this one away too for those to sign up to. We'll do a race for that too. Get that screenshot there. MT like to get the screenshot.
Yep.
See if I can get the screen. We'll do this, and then this is, there we go. Let me get them all in there.
Oh, you're throwing that in too? Oh.
No, this is separate. This will be separate. This will be another one.
All right.
I'll find some stuff. I'll find some more Wolverine stuff to go with it. It'll be 2 books. But that's the ultimate year. Ultimate, was it 1 year in? Ultimate 1 year in.
Replay knows about that one.
So for those that sign up for the Patreon, there you go. That's what you can win this. You win this. MT has 2 slabs. That's 4 different prizes you can win for signing up. Well, Astonishing Auctions Patreon. If you're watching this in the replay. All righty.
Copy and paste that into the chat for me, replay. So I was going to go over this on Thursday, but I guess they had 70 issues in here. It was really interesting to see what they listed as iconic covers. You got your Neil Adams Horse Dewormer cover, obviously the Hawkeye Ant-Man cover. This book we talked about a lot. Peter Parker 101, Neil Adams, Todd Father. There's your Frank Miller, your Tom Brady.
Got both those books. And Mark Jewell. Got that in the Mark Jewell.
This one's been gaining a lot of ground, even though that's a swipe of 37.
Oh, I thought that was something the Philly fans was dreaming about.
Yeah, it could be. Then you got another Frank Miller. That one I've never even seen before. Of course, you got your Larry Lieber, first self-titled Doom. You got your Romita Jr., more Spider-Man, Hulk v Thing. That's one of the all-time great covers, that one. And this book has been climbing up. The only Captain America Todd Father did, first appearance of Solo. You got the video game cover. This one we talk about a lot. Another Frank Miller. You got the goggles. There it is. Iconic cover by John Byrne. Which one to go on, kids? What happened? Did Jackal disappear?
I think he logged off a while ago. He went into the auction tab, but he logged off from the stream. Someone's blast.
Right, well,
Hey, that mess with your eyes too. Replay. Sitting there in the dark. I thought that Jägermeister might mess with your eyes when you sit there in the dark like that.
yes, I have, Mark MMM. Mark MMM! My man, there you are. Now I can give you your due and propers here. You get wrenched up, buddy.
I got to tell you, Roman, it's really hard being Super Bowl champs again. It's killing me.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
It's killing me. It's killing my dog. My daughters are so upset by being Super Bowl champs. Like we can't. Like we don't know what to do with ourselves. Again. I mean, hey, Roman.
Again, I'd like to repeat this. This is a public service announcement. Everyone out there in the chat. Those are not Replay's daughters. Those are his little sisters. Replay is really only like 24 years old. He looks 48. This is a rough life they had there in Philly. Those are his little sisters. Hey, leave them drugs alone, like Nancy Reagan said.
Just say no. There you go. Drop a test comment there, Mark MMM.
I gotta tell you.
Anyway,
I gotta tell you, Roman. I was like scared to death to play Detroit. I really was. But when I knew we were playing KC in the championship, I was like, dude, this shit is
Let me
over.
tell you something. I was like scared to death to play Philly when they got people on the offensive line at 6'8", 350 pounds. I was like scared to death to play Philly with our defense. Saquon Barkley would have had 300 yards on us unless we played y'all in the snow.
I know. But I respected Detroit more than any other team. So whatever. It is what it is.
all right, well, save your love life for post game. Come back and see the Bougie Crew on Thursday.
Bougie Crew.
Here is our new Patreon members. Mark MMM was the first member. He gave away a membership to David Reese, won that giveaway. So thanks, Mark, for doing that. Miss Bum is on there. Roger W. HL's in there. And the Silver Age members, we got JT, Trollfire, Rafferty, Old Ron the Space Knight himself, Robert Roberts, Nerd Bar, and my doppelganger, Mike Tinson. So, yeah, we put on a Comic-Con about 2 years ago. It may be a bit before we try that again, but we'll see. At any rate, thanks y'all for being here. Seth, you want to show off the last of your stuff here and say goodnight?
I'm just gonna say goodnight and flex a little bit.
Sure, do it up.
So,
the Todd Father.
Todd Father. This is the newsstand. That's the Mark Jewelers that you can't find, and I
you got that at Mark Jeweler?
Yep. I got this from Roman.
Whoa. Go back. All right. Whoa. All right.
I've asked Cover Price to put the Mark Jeweler in there, and I gave him pictures, and they still have it.
It takes them forever.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Wow. Okay, so all right. Skip the
Call from +1501.
All right, now you sons of bitches, you know how I feel.
All right, I gotta take a call.
All right.
All right, well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yep. See me next week.
You got any parting nudie books for us here, Matty Freeze?
No, I should be back on probably next week. I'm going to be scheduled for Madhouse on Wednesday. So I'll be back here on the 25th. That's the following Tuesday. So I'll be back with my Poison Ivy blank that I'm drawing. So that should be good. I can't wait to finish that piece. So I'll be back on the 25th, and I'll have a bunch of nudie books as everybody is accustomed to. Perfect. So yeah, that's it for me. There's Robin Roberts.
See what Squid Game's got going on.
Yo, what up, Hoodink?
You got any last minute insults to hurl at the crowd there, Rumkers? He's already back on the PlayStation.
He's on a call.
No, that's all right. I'm still going to harass him. All right, Mr. Drone, you can come back and see Mr. Drone with the Bougie Crew on Thursday. Don't forget to buy your flakes. The man who's no stranger to danger. The Dino Flint. He has 2 brands of cereal now. Dino Pebbles with marshmallows. And the cardboard flakes.
Cardboard flakes.
And we're going to try and launch his action figure here next month with the dolphin. There's the dolphin. Can't beat that.
Yeah, see, you got to sit in the dark
Have you
like
ever
that.
wanted to believe in something?
Oh, that's not the right one.
Hey, shut up, fool. You ain't no fish.
Wow.
All right, Roman, did you come back to hurl some insults? Get it
Oh
done.
yeah. No insult. I almost sold the iconic cover tonight.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I'm guessing this is Mark Jeweler.
Oh, of course it is. He's probably
What?
got a double insert up in there.
I almost sold this tonight. Maybe Saturday. See, I had two of these, and I can't find the other one. And I went and found me another one because it was a joke going around. It wasn't a joke. It was a serious thing. A 9.6 in this went for $2,000. Mark Jeweler.
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah, that's what I started. So I found one that was higher grade than this one, and I misplaced it. Ain't that a bitch?
That's an
So.
insanely difficult book to get high grades on.
Yeah, so somebody had a 9.6 Mark Jeweler in that book like mine. And then I found one that had to be at least 9.0. So
Yeah.
I'm keeping this put up, and I done put it somewhere in here, hopefully.
So let me show you the shortcomings of some of these price guides. Here's the two variants listed for this. You got the newsstand in there calling the Mark Jeweler $3. You find a Mark Jeweler for $3 in that book, and I'll buy 20.
You find a Mark Jeweler for $3 in that book, and I give you $300 for it.
Yeah, right. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for supporting the new channel. Come back and see us on Thursday, and don't forget about the.
I'm trying to get everybody's stuff out tomorrow as much as possible. So I'm about to start packing as soon as the show is over to get everybody's stuff out because we're going to be snowed in the next 4 to 5 days. It's snow every day. There you go.
Awesome. All right, thanks, buddy. Good luck, everybody. We'll see you on the funny pages. Good night, everybody.